Come on. Yeah, alright. Thanks, man. Okay. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Normally, after every Union Raid, we run a Union Raid meeting, but this one is going to be different. Because normally, we don't have to talk about things like this. No, let's be clear, this stuff happens. But normally we don't talk about stuff like this because there's no reason to. But this is different. This is a new low. I've never seen it like this. Ever. Check streaming category. Oh shit, you're right. My bad. I'm in besmirch. Rest in peace. Thank you for pointing that out. Hey, you know, a lot of times when we do these streams, you guys don't tell me when I have the wrong category. And usually I change the category and it's wrong. This time's different. I just said it as the wrong category. My bad. What's besmirch? They were a game that gave me a free copy. It's like Faith. If you ever checked out Faith before, it's like a creepy 2D kind of game. 2D horror game. It's like horror Animal Crossing, if that makes any sense. It's a good game. Anyways, I think we have enough to go through with this. I'll give people a moment to show up. Then we'll start. You guys... What motivates me? What motivates me to do things is often not for myself, but for other people. So, I remember, like, when I was working my last job a year in, I watched a video about people saying, hey, you know, it's really hard to do things off the cuff. You can't, not everyone can be like moist critical or whatever, you know? If you can't do it, I've tried. If you can't do it, you should put together a slideshow. You should put together a document and then display the information that way. That way it's easier for everyone to follow up on what's happening. And it's easier for you to stay on track as well. So I've tried it without that way, but I think it's really hard to follow. And you might miss some things. And when it comes to serious allegations, you gotta provide evidence, right? You gotta display it. So that's why things took longer than usual. I haven't done one of these in a long time. And I wanted to put together, you know, a page of this stuff so we can make it all clear here, what's going on. What do you mean by poaching? I mean, we're about to start. So I'm going to Mexico and steal my dog source. Trust me. Okay, bro. All right. Sorry. I'll catch a chat real quick before we start this. Is Corliss at it again? No. I would never like I jokingly call it Corliss, but I don't take it personally of Corliss. Like, you know, I generally speaking, like the people of Corliss, this is not such a case. Is Nakadashi at it again? No, I'm happy Nakadashi took you and Phoenix, to be clear. Like, who the F is Heroin? Huh? I mean, we're about to get through it. Hey, just double checking with you guys. Heroin and heroin are said the same way? Am I crazy? Like heroin, a female hero, and heroin, the drug. Is it actually said the same way? No way. Okay, I think they put an extra E in their in their union name then. Alright, well. No way, man. I know English isn't my first language, but like, holy shit. There's stuff like that always gets to me. Female OPs are cracked? Alright, bro. All right, I'm gonna say hi to everybody and then let's begin. All right, Snowfate was here first. Thank you. Hey, Lightning. Hey, Noodles. Had a jump on first call, but I guess I did not. Yeah, you knew the timing too. Hi, Hanu. Hey, Neopersonix. Hey, Jiro. I'm here to redeem my bigger PP. Do I register? Yes, bigger PP time. Check your PP. 16 inches. That's pretty big. Hey, Blue William. Hey, Gamings. I'm guessing something happened in Union. I would be surprised if something happens to the Union. I would really be surprised, but you never know. Welcome back, Obama. Thank you for 74 months in a row. Hey, Silver. Thank you for 12 months in a row. Or, sorry, 25 months in a row. Why does it say 12 months? Swimsuit Cindy's everywhere, yes. Hey, Kaio. How you doing, dude? Hey, it's Cheeto. Hey, Mocking. Thank you again, Ether. I think we got everything. We're in the right stream category. Yeah. I have a feeling I may be a reason. What? What did you do? Hey, Morgan. All right, let's begin. I'll put myself on the left side because I think I'm covering too much on the right side. There you go. Let's check the games open too. Coreless occasionally comes and pinches my butt, and that's all they do. They never invite me to anything. Not meth parties. I'm like, dude, if you're gonna tease me, just give me an invite. I'm not gonna join you, but I'll be nice if you ask. Yeah. Chief of War Lindsey Graham, R.I.P. All right, let's not get political here. Wow, did you make a good Google Docu this time? I think it's easier to display information this way, so the answer is yeah, we did. All right, let's start it. Oh shit, let's make a formal announcement that we're starting. My bad. Hey, if you're crazy, you're gonna say this is doxing. Making a Google Doc 22.6 went magic. Yeah. All right, Union raid meeting starting after. Do we even call this drama? After the nonsense. I'll call it nonsense because I think that's what it is. Hey, Kusanagi. Hey, it's perfect you're here because then I can reference you. All right, we're gonna start now. So before we start, I'm not ignoring your messages. It's just we're gonna just go through all of this and then I'll look at it. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just gonna do it that way. All right. How many of you guys have dealt with poaching? I think we would all say poaching was pretty normal in Nikkei, and it's an unfortunate part of it. It's unfortunate in every game, because once you get competitive, that's what happens. So, we got hit by poaching recently. That's not new. Coreless is in here. They poach us all the time. This is different, though. I've never seen poaching like this. It's a new low. Absolutely. So before we begin, let's set the framework. What is poaching? Poaching is a term used to describe the act of soliciting one or more members of an established sim game organization to join your sim game organization. Poaching is widely considered to be bad form. Well established, don't have to explain it, right? So who's poaching us? The best union in the game? Heroin? Villainy? Tit veins? I'm not gonna read all this stuff. But wait a second. The best union in the game is poaching us? Are we sure about that? By the way, I did not make this image. This is an image they've been using. The poachers. Let's check real quick. We're ranked 50th this union raid. Yes, we dropped a bit. But hold on. Raid rankings. First place is Scarlet. Wait. Where is this union? Hold up. Where? Oh. Oh, wait. It's right here. Hey, huh? Wait, what? So, I think you guys know what's up here. It's not... I've never seen a union do this before. That's another thing. It's 2026. I've never seen a union do this before. Make something like this? Okay, but let's keep going. What happened? So, after Saturday...
Sorry, but easy mode means Jack squat those dumb fucks lol.
Thanks. I didn't need to say that. So what happened? So after Union Raid on Saturday, I woke up and I received several DMs from people in our union giving me this message. Loot says, "Hi, I'm from the Heroin Union. I was reaching out to you because your union leader kind of doxed all of you on stream." Yo, what? I did what? Okay, let's keep going. "And I want to offer you an invitation to join unions instead." Wait, I've read a lot of poaching messages. This is the first I've ever read where they make a serious allegation as the opener. Let's keep going. "We don't do any of the spreadsheets nonsense. Mocks are optional, though encouraged if they help you." Okay, cool. We also do that, but all right. "And we will never require you to give us your log information." Same. "Despite this, we have a commanding lead in coordination." Wait. A commanding lead in organization. "We hold the #1 rank in day 1 clears, as well as 5 out of 100 of the top 100 slots. If you're interested, you can join us over at blah, blah, blah." And like every reasonable, rational person, the immediate question should therefore be, can I ask more about the doxing thing? That's a bit worrisome. Now, let me ask you, how many of you guys have ever seen a poaching message like this before? Hey, man, I get it. It happens. I think it's bad form. I think it's bad faith. We have never done it. I have never sent a message like this, and I never will. But would you... but have you ever seen someone make a serious allegation as the opener? One, this is unsolicited. He spammed... I don't know how many people, but a lot. If you're in our union, check your DMs. You probably have one of these. The lead off? Doxing allegations. I've never seen that before. He's apparently selling it to us that, you know, common union raid planning tools are bad. And this union apparently is very proud of norm mode. This is 2026. Norm mode doesn't matter anymore, but well, let's keep going. Let's set the framework here on what doxing is. Doxing is a malicious act of publicly revealing someone's private, personally identifiable information without their consent. The term derives from dropping dox documents. The goal is to often harass, intimidate, shame, or extort the victim, putting their real-world safety and privacy at risk. It's a serious allegation, guys. So as a union leader, what, why, and how could I do such a thing? So it's posed, what did I do? It's just the Discord usernames? Let me get that right. You're going around telling everyone I doxed them because I had their Discord usernames? Am I in the wrong here, guys? That's doxing in this day and age? Let's get this out of the way. When you join our union, we make it mandatory for you to join our Discord server. we ask you to make your blah link public because we're making this spreadsheet. Everybody in our union knows of the spreadsheet. We post it up every union raid. I say every time I'm coordinated on stream, this is the time I do it, and we always have the sheet up. We have been using spreadsheets as a union for years. I have never, ever once heard someone say, "You're doxing me." I have never heard anyone ask me to remove anything like from the sheet so people don't see it on stream. Our server is a public server. It used to even be a Discord partner server when that was a thing. You can search up our server in the Discord directory because we're a community server. It's as public as it gets. So if you do such a thing, you can see the people in our union very easily. But all right. From my understanding of doxing has always been, it's your real life public information. So like your age, like your name, like your location, i.e. your address. That's what I consider doxing. So I get it. I could be in the wrong here, but I've never ever heard of this being doxing until today. But let's be frank here. He's just looking for an excuse to poach. In any case, I don't actually mind the poaching, and I don't actually handle the doc, but as leader, I'll take responsibility for it. Anyways, Jacob says, well, that's definitely good info to keep in mind. As the guy that runs a sheet, I'll be sure to hide the column next time. Best of luck with the poaching. Shouts to Jacob. And we kept going. Even after I took responsibility, they're still putting on you. This guy doesn't even read your messages. This is like bot behavior. He says, for what it's worth, he does have a good number of your people's info incorrect in there. We scraped the info off of blah blah. This is exactly the info of blah blah. And yeah, probably best not to show these things on stream. Okay, well. Anyways, Jacob says, the nightmare when I'm trying to ping people for runs, definitely room for improvement and increased privacy. And then he says, indeed, honestly, I'm not huge on nabbing players from other unions. Yeah. We'll see about that. I just figured if it was a situation like this, it could be mutually beneficial. I've seen a lot of slimy people in a Nyct community. I have. But somebody might have just thrown everybody. Alright, so who's doing this? The Heroin Union. At this point, sorry. The Heroin Union. Because I'm gonna say this is not heroin behavior, but it could be behavior done on heroin. So, who are they actually? Rank 44th. They proudly show off this image. As I said, I did not make this image. They did. They proudly show off that they are 5 of the top 100 unions in normal mode. You know, we got 36 in normal mode, but we never advertised that. I'm just happy that I don't have to say or do anything on normal day and you guys handle it. But they still really care as if it was 2023. Anyways, so what are their actual rankings then? Heroin, 44th. Villainy, 1.37%. Heroism, 5.3. You don't need me to read this, guys. This is who's poaching us. So what do they offer? One of the fastest growing Nyct communities. I wonder how. I wonder. Expert guides for solo raids, builds, and PvP. Okay. Easy top 10% co-op raid clears. As far as I know, most of the top 50 unions do that, but alright. Unions outside top 50 do that too. Boosted Discord, custom emojis and stickers. Man, what they offer turn out of the game in just 3 points. So, what was that all about then? Because he spammed more than half the union, I would say. Remember, our union's 32 out of 32. We have not been poached. since last year. We have gone into union raid with the same 32 people 3 months in a row. Most of this union, for us, were with me before I even played Nyct. A third of the union were here since month 1. A lot of this union knew me, because as I said, I've been a long-time Gacha content creator. So, you know, I didn't start Nyct on day 1. Anyways, that's beyond the point. Half the union has been here for years. So, they have, guys, one spot. 31 out of 32. They spam message 16 of you guys at minimum, because I've seen a lot of these messages. And it's this. The selling point, 5 out of 100. 5 out of the 100 slots of normal mode. This is only for 601 people. Our average union level is 632, so yeah, I guess, but a lot of you guys are being invited to join friggin' villainy, which only has 1 slot, or heroism. I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. It's irresponsible to do stuff like this, but okay. I'm not gonna get into more of heroine because I don't know much about them. And I imagine you guys don't either. But it is important to look into the person who's been doing all these things. So, before we talk more about heroine, we gotta make sure the guy who's saying this is not a bad faith actor, even though they have been doing bad faith things. This is Lou. In their opinion, I've now doxed them because I showed their stuff, but alright. Who are they? They're a poacher. They're doing this a lot. It's not just our union. It's why I want to call out. Our union's one thing, but if you ever see this guy, say no and X out of the convo. What do we know about Lou? They post a lot on main Discord. 11,000 results. Holy shit. What else do we know? They like feet. Okay. What else do we know? They're not in heroine. I don't even think they're in villainy. We don't know whose account he is, but he might be 300 something. And also bad at the minigame. Alright. Why was this important? We gotta verify their real account. That they're a real representative of the union. They probably like feet. They're probably a new player. Because I don't think veteran players go about things like this. Hey man, poaching's bad. We can all agree on that. But we accept it because that's part of it. But making false allegations as part of your poaching pitch, that's new to me. So, I didn't just go through all of this via other people. I talked to Loot. What did Loot say? I said, hey, we need to talk. You made some serious allegations against me, charging me with doxing my union members. I've done no such thing, but I'm willing to hear you out and see your proof. And then he says, I mean you did. That's how I managed to message them. I already talked to Jacob or whatever. What do you mean, or whatever? You guys can see the attitude here, but I'll keep going. And it seems like he's taking care of it. So I ask him, in what way is this doxing? Define doxing for me. Posting user profiles, even they're public without their consent, is doxing. Doxing is private info. Private. Being on Discord is not a private thing if you're in a public server. I said, profiles? You see the Discord handle tab? Yes, those are their Discord handles, yeah? Keep that hidden on stream. So then I asked them, how's that dox them? Because it's distributing their information publicly. Damn. You know, with how easy it is to link your Discord to everything, your YouTube to everything, that's commonly done. Are you saying we can just, every time I have clicked someone's name on stream, it's doxing, or I posted a screenshot, it's doxing. It's gotten really loose, the terminology of doxing. But okay, let's keep going. My Discord server is a public community Discord. I try explaining this to them. There's a difference between getting someone's real name, age, address, etc. And rather than accept the commonly understood definition of doxing, he says, by the strictest sense, you have indeed provided their personal, identifiable information. He doubles down. The part that really gets to me is he keeps telling me this is a learning experience for us because we had Discord handles out. All right, well, we don't really want your members all that much, especially if you guys are tight. All right, and I said, that's not what this is about. It's about the scummy allegations. We get poached all the time. But as someone who's been doxxed, I take this stuff seriously. I've had to change my phone number before. You guys know that, right? When I got doxxed. This is not to be played with. You don't allege things like this without hard proof. And this is not hard proof. As a content creator, my public image matters. This has been my career for 9 years. Now, I'm not a full-time content creator, but man, you can't throw around those terminologies. And while some people say, hey, you should just let it go if it's so clearly wrong, but the thing is, whenever allegations are brought forth, people stop looking after a while. So if you get like 4 different allegations, people just assume it's real. If this stuff happens, you got to stamp it out, because when it actually happens, when something serious actually happens, people pile this stuff on you even if it's false. Once again, he says, this would especially be pertinent to reflect on it. All right, cool. So, is there going to be accountability here? Yeah, we're going to take accountability. Going forward, we're going to hide the Discord handle tab so this doesn't happen again. But accountability from loot? That's not going to happen, guys. See, I talked to them for a good 20 minutes. They don't see anything wrong with what they're doing. Not a, my bad, we're poaching. Not a, hey, you know, you're right, this isn't truly doxing. No, we gotta double down on it. To be clear, I'm not looking for an apology. I don't want one from people like this. That's fine with me. In fact, I don't want to talk to this person anymore. If this person wants to talk, get a lawyer. Serve me. That's the only way. Talk in an official capacity. I'm not interested anymore. To be clear, they charged me with doxing, with not having consent. And then they backed off of it. I don't even think they know what they're saying. If you've ever seen how we do things, we always request this information. So, hey guys, if any of you guys feel uncomfortable with all this stuff, with your information being made available on the sheet, let me know. We'll take it off. Anyways, I let them know exactly where I stand on this. This is ugly behavior by you and the unions you represent. People are going to care. He doubles down on everything. You might want to stop and consider your own actions. All right. Well, again, have a learning experience. Well, I think that about sums it up, guys. And before anyone tries this permission thing, I let him know. All right, I said, okay, let's make this public. People can decide for themselves. And he says, whatever you want to do. So here we are. It sums up the situation. I'm going to say this. If you want to join a union that cares about normal mode, that is infinitely proud of their normal mode, that poaches to grow, that does unsolicited spam messages to people. If this is the union that you want to go, I pray for you. But if you're interested in a serious union that cares about hard mode, if you're interested in a union that cares about community, friendships, coordination, development, if you care about being in a real union, we're open to recruitment. So, I think that sums it up. Don't put yourself in something like this. Don't be a part of this kind of mess, guys. Shouts to everybody who brought up the DMs. I am not actually worried about any of you guys joining something like this. I mean, I don't know what's appealing about this at all. But yeah, that's a look at the worst case of poaching I've seen thus far. All right, I'll take your questions now. Let me get through all this stuff. This is like having chat on screen and having my username pop up is doxing me. I know, it's crazy. If anyone clicks a name, you'll find a lot more information people linked. Was I the first one to bring this to your attention? Shouts to Draconic. Yes, you were. Everyone should message a guy and fake interest in joining. I mean, I don't want to bring the rest of Heroin into this because I don't know if this is something that they have signed off on, but it's a bad look. I think you guys know I'm against this kind of stuff. Whenever I invite people to Union, I always say if you have friends, you know, if you have a community, stick with that. Being in a union has no meaning if you don't like the people you're around. Your accomplishments have no meaning if you don't want to be a part of it. So when you join unions like this, you're gonna have to struggle to find that meaning. That's why we barely change over the years. That's why we have had the exact same 32 members go into Union Raid for 3 months in a row. Because we understand that meaning. It's not... Everything for the ranking is not something that we do, and that's not something I believe in. Number 1 David clears. Never mind, I'm applying now. Yeah, man. Damn, dudes. Dang, I should probably join for normal mode clear first. Yeah, I got a question. I've never seen a union so obsessed and so proud of normal day clears in 2026, 2025. I've not seen this. The problem is you gave them a platform. Hey man, I'm happy to recruit for them. If this is their recruitment message, I'm happy to recruit for them. Like, I'm happy to give them exposure for this. I thought you guys would be full by now. We are full, but we're gonna talk about it. We are gonna talk about demotions and stuff. We got 47th, and now 50th, so it's time we have like a real serious discussion when it comes to the Union Raid meeting. Not even Scarlet's that fast. You guys are right. You guys are right. Heroin or Scarlet? Man, I got Heroin. I got Heroin in my system over Scarlet. All right, I'm gonna catch up in the chat before we advance on. I want to clear the air on all these things before we move on to the Union Raid meeting for real. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be clear here again. I'm not angry about poaching. It happens. I get it. I don't like it. I think it's bad form. We won't do it. The part that gets to me is this is the first time I'm seeing poaching with false allegations. Even the most charitable person would struggle to see how Discord handles equates to doxing. Imagine, like, Loot seems to be the kind of person, if you left your door open while you were moving furniture into your home, Loot would say, that door is open, walk in, steal your shit, and leave. And when you talk to Loot and say, hey, why are you taking my stuff? He would say, think upon your actions. You left the door open. What I'm doing is mutually beneficial. Like, what? This is not a... What? I showed Discord handles in our sheet on stream, and you're like, well, that means it's okay. That means this is all okay. This is This is for you. This is to help you out. What? What kind of mental gymnastics do you have to do to come to this kind of nonsense? It's insane. This is not normal. Yeah, I mean, we're literally facilitating the union raid as it happens. Nobody, just because I have Discord handles on stream, that is not an invitation to go unsolicited, spam message half my union. It's so absurd. As I said, whatever, man. I'm not worried. If someone wants to join this stuff, go ahead. I don't understand. I don't understand how anyone sells their union like this. I guess you really have to care about normal mode, man. Okay, let's be going. We should join and drop right before next raid to sabotage. I don't want retribution. I don't. This is already retribution. We called them out for what they are. We called their scummy tactics out, and we showed you guys what they are. I'm gonna make this in a video. Let everybody know. Let me just play this way, guys. How valuable is growth?
EBJ, hide me. Kuma is here for blood.
Exactly. How valuable is growth? Growth at all cost? Would you sell the pride and honor of your union for growth? Would you make false allegations? Would you spam people? I've never seen a union do this before. I've been a union leader since the very beginning of playing this game, 2+ years now. I've never seen it this bad. There's a limit, yeah. You should understand and care about your community more than that. The saying of all publicity is good publicity? No, it's not. If this is what people want, oh god. Alright, let me catch up on everything. What I want to know is how fast they actually cleared. Dude, I don't know. Coordinating for normal mode seems like a huge waste of energy and time. Like, as any serious union, we coordinate for hard mode. I don't know about you guys. Hey guys, when you guys do union raid, do you coordinate for easy mode? Or do you just like make a message about it and that's it? We make a message that union raid has started. Like, we're not... I mean, if we get stalled, we'll make an announcement or something. But we're not gonna like line up people to race on normal mode. I mean, for Pete's sakes, it's 2026. Why? I wouldn't do that just so we can have this, make a screenshot like this. What? Mono, I think it's my fault. When I told you guys how to make the first sheet, I told you have Discord names. Yes, Mono, you did recommend us to put Discord names in the sheet, but I don't blame you because nobody would ever see it as doxing.
Well, you do have to yell at a few people in the Licked Union.
Send the Discord, but this guy is one exploiting other people's information. Yeah, he's the actual one exploiting info. Every term has become loose. Yeah, let's not be in a world where we do that, guys. I don't want to be that guy to point this out, but like, have you guys noticed in this day and age? Borgie, thank you for the raid. Like how everything this is like the social media stuff where everything is apparently the end of the world. Like, hey, I'm a guy, but they called me them. therefore I gotta cancel them. Like, what? Like, it's fucking, like, it's that level of absurdity where it's like, hey man, if somebody said I was a girl, I'd just be like, wait, no, I'm a guy. I wouldn't like blow my casket over it. But I guess we've reached a point where Discord tag equals doxing, and we gotta make allegations of doxing. It's that level of ridiculousness. All right, I think we're caught up on this. We should keep going now. I've never been DM'd on 740. Another poacher? I mean, it's pretty normal.
Imagine not having Discord names on the spreadsheet when there's people with different name on Nyct, Twitch, and Discord.
Yep. Moral of the story, don't do heroin. It's bad for you. Stick to weed. Okay, thanks, dude. All right, I think we got everything. Yeah, guys, so to be clear, I did want to talk about poaching. You guys let me know a lot of times when you're being poached. Also, I love you, Comment, but Comment's the last person in our uni who's been poached.
Excuse me, I go by Alcoholic Homeless Hobo. You can call me for short.
Yeah, well. Hello, Unitos. It happens. I'm gonna say this. If you want to leave, that's fine with me. I'm never gonna say don't go to another union. Because if you think they're better, go for it. Go for it. I want you to experience this game how you want to experience it. I want you to be with people that you like. I want you to achieve your goals. Now, I will say if you leave our union for like 500 more chips, or in this case, no more chips, guys, they're 44th. That's the same rewards as us. I mean, if you leave for heroin, go ahead, but like... So, if you leave our union for, say, 40th, and you get like 150 more chips, I hope it's because you really like them more, because that's an inconsequential amount of chips, for example. So as I said, like, I hope it's because of the community aspect. I hope it's because you like the people there more. Stuff like that, right? And I'm okay with it because I have faith in us and what we have to offer, right? I want people who want to be with us because they want to be with us, not because they saw how many union chips we make or whatever. I know some people, they take it as pride, right? For where they are in union raid. We do too. But that only really has value if you came up with them. IMO, you can disagree. If you worked hard with a union and you grew the ranks and then you got to that rank, that has infinitely more value to me than joining a top union and being whatever X rank. But again, if that's what people value, go for it. Absolutely go for it. I'm not going to ever tell you to like not go for it. Be a part of what you want to be a part of. But with that said, though, leave for like understandable reasons. Like, if I don't know, if friggin' Hera recruited you and you're like, I want to be a best PvP player ever, Nana, I'd be like, cool, I respect that. I love Nana. I want to be with the guy, Kaio. Yeah, cool, dudes. I understand all that. That's all good with me. I want to be a part of a big union, a network of unions. Well, I mean, technically speaking, this is a network of unions, but a good network of unions. I get all that, right? Like, that's understandable stuff. If you join a union because you fall for some ridiculous shit, like your leader has doxed you by showing your Discord handle, like I can't mourn stuff like that, man. That's ridiculous. Like, when people leave for a better community, yeah, you feel sad because you lose someone, but if they leave for something like this, I can't even feel sad about it. To sum it up, hey man, leaving for valid and good reasons is something I've always accepted as part of poaching, so I'm not going to take it personally if somebody leaves for a top union. I at least can understand that, but this is nonsense. Anyways, summing it up, nah, man. Poaching is whatever. It's bad form. People do it. Whatever. Fine. That's how the world works. But I hope you guys, if you ever see a message like this, ask for proof, question it. And if they can't provide it, you know which unions to blacklist. Any union willing to go do stuff this dirty is not worth your time. It's not worth your commitment. It's not worth your efforts. It's not worth anything. All right, I think we're done with this. There's still flashbang on Discord stream. What does that mean? Nikkei is mainly sync level for toss pops. The skill gap's pretty much gone for that level. It's just sync planning in about equal measure. Yeah, I mean, I'll be frank. I don't think that Union Raid is predominantly about skill. A lot of top unions have piloting for like the majority. I'm talking vast majority of their unions. Being at the top, like joining a top union, if you're like a 600 plus, 700 plus, you join a union, hand over your account, they do the runs for you. Like, I don't know, that has no value in my eyes. Poachers, please lie better. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. So today, guys, on our schedule, we're gonna go do our union recap, union raid meeting. So we'll start the union raid recap. And as you guys know, every union raid, we have a union raid meeting right afterwards. So I'll hear your inputs on what we can improve on, do better. And if you have issues with, I don't know, like Discord handles on the spreadsheet, you can let me know there as well. After all, I don't want to dox you. That's the thing that really got to me. People in management could attest to this. People who DM me can attest to this. When this got brought forward to me, I took a look at it immediately, right? I dropped everything I was doing, due diligence, right? You take allegations like this seriously because we're a serious union. So I immediately asked, like, hey, how did I dox people? What did I do? What happened? We spent quite a bit of time on this. Even putting this doc together, even though it's not particularly detailed, took time. But that's what I'm saying. You can't freely allege these things onto content creators, leadership, because they'll do what's the responsible thing to do, which is look into it. It should not be free to waste people's time. It should not be free to say serious things like this. Well, whatever. Let's move on. Let me set it up now. All right, so we'll do clearly an American. Oh shit. You know what he said to me? I didn't want to bring I thought about putting this in. I didn't put it in. I thought about putting it in, but I didn't put it in. I said... Okay, so he says, you might want to stop and consider your own actions. I said, I have, which is what why I'm gonna put it out there. I said, let's be judged fairly. I showed you guys just about everything. And then he says, it's a free country? Say whatever you want? As Jinx said, clearly an American, Kakona. And I immediately laughed. I'm not American. And I said, and which country would that be? Figure it out. This guy's attitude, guys. I didn't put this in because I didn't want to make this like a country thing. Yeah, Canada's a free country, but what do you mean free country? Why would you talk like this? Why? Why would you talk? I don't know. All right, let me finish setting up and then we'll start. this next second segment. I'm Canadian, by the way, and while it is a free country, that's not a thing a Canadian would say. China's not free? Let's not get political here. Come on. All right, let's do the Union Raid recap. All right, so like any serious union, we have a union recap, union raid recap. We want to evaluate and how we did every union raid, so we can improve and do better and hold everyone accountable for what they committed and what they did, and see where we can improve. So this union raid, we dropped. We're now 50th. That's a warning if I've ever seen it. We got 47th, and now 50th. A drop of 3 ranks. So obviously we got to explain this, and we got to look at why that happened. So, oh, real quick before we begin, this is agenda. We did the poaching part. We're gonna do the union recap, and then we're gonna talk about promotions, demotions, and the boot system that we have in mind going forward. Oh yeah, and thanks to oo.rip. Shouts to Axum for like posting that out, making sure we know. Also, shouts to like people like Hokage who shared the message. Yeah, this was in my DM this weekend. Call it out, guys. If you see ridiculous shit like this, call it out, flag it. We're not going to be one of the unions that take this kind of shit and just say nothing. Oh, ad? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I'll wait for the ad. All right, I'll read some messages in the meantime while we're waiting for ad to end. Oh, that gives me time to Did we fall off? Let me change the title of the stream now that we're not talking about Heroin Union. Let me know when the ad's over. I guess we need to trust as long as someone's not losing to me. You'll never guess who took it and made a sticker. Eldritch, I think it's pretty good. That's like a good natural expression. Hey, Rose. Where's Corlust recap? You mean you guys don't recap? That's weird. Prime month is over. You can ignore my DM, by the way. What? Sorry, I didn't see anything. Oh yeah, he's a Smash player. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore your message. I was just, as I said, like, if we're going through it, it takes a bit of time. Just, alright, before we move on, to be clear, guys, he really is just showing that image off. Like, the 5 unions at being in the top 100, he really is just showing that off as, like, proof as why they're a good union. I still can't even believe this is a thing. Like, I've never seen that. Who, like, brags about normal mode? Who uses it as evidence as them being a good union? Look at our normal mode union, guys. We're great. Look at it. Our 5 unions are top. Who says stuff like that?
And he's gonna show the stream later on, because you gave him a platform.
Yeah, he should. Go ahead, show it. This is their platform. If this is what they want to be, I'll let people see it. Anyways, he's a Smash player, so Smash community catching strays and everything, guys. I don't want to be that guy, but the Smash community reputation is... I'm not even trying to include them in this. Shouts to Smash, great game, questionable community. All right, let's go back to what we're actually here to do. Okay, now that ad's over, let's call it out. Let's do this. Okay, now that the ad is over, let's continue on. So, summing it up, last 3 months, we have entered union raid with exact 32 members. We didn't demote, we didn't promote, we didn't recruit anybody into Night Union. Light, we did have some changes, but we'll get to Light later on. We got 50th. So, we went from 47th to 50th. Now, there's a lot of reasons why we could have dropped some ranks. This was a low mechanic union raid. Whenever it's low mechanic, we do worse. Why? Because every union raid, we make sure that you guys read. So every union raid, we make sure that you guys read the guide on how to do, the guide on what to do. And because this is a low mechanic union raid, it's just herp derp, like stay out, shoot core, and that's it. There were very few mechanics to it, unfortunately. Whenever that happens, we take a rank loss. Now, we still stay top 50, which is our goal, but that is, like, really iffy. So, quickly recapping, this is the top... This is a union raid, right? Mace, stay on core, do extra damage, very low variance. Everyone knows the best teams for water, right? Auto-targeting makes it easier to hit the core. So, again, low mechanic... In fact, if you're auto battle versus manualing this, the damage difference wouldn't have been that high. Do break the QTE though, or you get a 30% debuff. That was the only mechanic essentially. Again, low mechanic. Mace is low mechanic. Doctor has core. If you don't break the shit, you get a debuff that reduces 60%. I mean, well, when you break it, you get it, but you have to break it anyways. Not worth debuffing, so everybody ran this. Another reason we could have lost some damage is because a lot of people have not built their Summer Cindy's. A lot of top 50 unions, people were a lot more excited to get her and build her. Unfortunately, we weren't one of them, so we lost some damage on Doctor as well. But yeah, easy to understand teams again. Like, most people... When there's more dynamic to team building and there's more dynamics to how to conduct yourself in a fight, we do better in those situations. Anyways, continuing on, Altesian, again, electric, easy to see, really just a neon check, a Cindy check, no dynamics whatsoever. First phase has a core, but only PS units can hit it, doesn't matter, right? Like, there's nothing to it. Reinstall Obel6. Okay, well, that's the auto translate screwing up, but again, low mechanic, nothing to do about it. So summing it up, the only boss we had was a Tyrant and Kraken having a mechanic. It has a core. You want to fail the QTs as soon as possible to advance, because the later phases of Kraken exposes core. allowing you to do more damage. So break tentacles early, fail QTEs, get to core, do more damage. That was the idea. So of all the Nikkei, Union Raid, all the bosses, only one really had minimum mechanics. So the reason why we dropped 3 ranks was because of those things, I would say. Because we'll go over the hits. I don't think we did anything wrong on the hits. Planning was really well done. Shouts to Jacob. He actually planned things even better than last time, and last time was basically perfect. By the way, we planned with our sheet. Sheets are useful. Serious unions should use tools. Just saying. Anyways, continuing on. Yeah, we got some team examples as well. But yeah, we made all this information available. We're well read. We make our sheet available for every union member to look at. Right? We even stated like the things that people should look at. Like if you are lower than a certain level, you gotta dodge some attacks, otherwise you could die. Right? We made everyone known, all this stuff known, but like this is a local mechanic fight. So I wouldn't say we fell off. I would say we just got caught. That is a problem, though. So, we're 50th. What's the problem being 50th? To make leaderboard, you gotta be at least top 50. We were barely leaderboard. Union raids, usually, I have friends in BB Gun, and they let us know how unhappy they are that we were ahead of them in the last 2 union raids, but guess who got ahead of us? BB Gun by 11 bill. So, yeah. So, technically speaking, we did kind of fall off, because some of these unions we did pass in prior union raids, but they've passed us. And the last union raid, we were fairly close to Skydon, but now we're 50 billion away. So, those are red flags, all of them. That's why we got to talk about promotions, demotions, and recruitment going forward. But that's for the end of this. Anyways, as it stands, though, what is our leeway? Hey, look, Heroin did pretty good. Yeah, shouts to Heroin. Shouts to Heroin. They got 44th. With enough poaching, they might get more than that. Okay, here it is. So, here's the Union Raid for NA. This is us, Nyct. So, we're flagging this because we are only... Our leeway from 51st and falling out of leaderboard is only 33 billion. That makes it important to talk about this because... I get it, this should be a one-off. We should go back to 47th, if not better, next Union Raid. But stagnating and then dropping is a red flag if I've ever seen one. And I don't want us to fall out of leaderboard in a chaos situation. But this is why we're doing the recap, because there's some hits and whatnot that we got to talk about, because it is a red flag that things happen the way it did. Yes, also to be clear, there are like a lot of coalition unions that continue to funnel higher members up and up and up. We don't want to be a part of that squeeze. Oh, you want me to play the Marciano study theme? Alright, I'll do it. Our other teams could have gotten better too, yeah. Yeah, if you guys have any, like, input, we'll have the Union Raid meeting, like, voice chat part after this. What the heck? Sorry, I'm trying to put the song in. There it is. It could have just been a spend difference as well. Yeah, I would say our union doesn't have that many whales. Comparatively lesser on whales. There's a lot of reasons. But again, we don't want to be caught. And with only, I would say with 33 billion as a leeway, we shouldn't like commit errors that cost us 33 billion. But 33 billion is one member not running and we're out. That's not a good leeway. That's why this is all very necessary. Okay, so we know our leeway now. Our leeway is small, 33 billion. I would say we want to comfortably be mid 40s, and we want to make a push for top 40 going forward. So that would be our goal. So just catching those coreless fuckers, it's just 220 bill. It's not that much, right? Not that heroin matters, but like they're just 100 something away. Doesn't really matter. All right, so let's go over our hits. That had a bit of stank in it, yeah. Cool. All right, let's do it. So this is us. I know where this is going. Riches, please join us. Just to be clear, guys, we have a level 700 in Light, our casual union. It's King Riches. If he wanted to, he could be a part of this union, but he wants to take it easy. So I'm gonna respect your wishes, of course. But technically speaking, our solution isn't our casual union. Like, that's the easiest solution. But again, if my guy doesn't want to do it, he doesn't have to do it. How much, Riches, remind me again, how much did you hit in Light Union, this Union raid? How much damage did you hit? Remind us. Sync 787, buddy. All right, well, that's what I mean. We have a 787, guys, in our casual union. Abunai did 126 billion, Gonzo did 88 billion. So we have 200 billion plus damage stashed in our casual union. As I said, and Riches does try, you know, he's not milling it in. But again, dude, I love you. So...
Subsangs.
Hey, Gmo? No, come on. No.
Here.
No,
so
don't do that to
back
me.
up on your feet from Life Kappa.
Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Hey, Gmo, I love you, dude. Thank you for the 50 bits. So, before we go over the recap on everything, from last union raid to this union raid, we went up about 11 average sync levels, which is good. Not great, but good. Our lowest level is no longer under 500. It's now 500 and 520. We have a 780 in the union. We have a 760 in the union. So we did take steps forward this union raid. But I'm starting to feel like our syncs are not growing as quickly as other people, just by a bit. But over 3 union raids, that starts adding up, right? So yeah, there could be 3 reasons in total that we've dropped off a bit. Low mechanics, not enough summer Cindy's, and less levels as the predominant. Less level growth is the predominant like detriment from one union raid to another. All right, so let's break it down. So we got all the way to level 3, 44.76% through level 3. In terms of our timings, it took us... I mean, I streamed really late for the live coordination, but it took us until midnight to clear level 1. It took us about 4 a.m. to clear level 2. So I streamed 8 plus hours that day, and then I did light stuff afterwards. So I was fully committed that entire day to union raids. I was extra burnt out because we were just doing solo raid earlier in the week, right? So yeah, in terms of timing of clears, it was about the same as last month, slightly worse. We had a pilot. I don't know if said pilot's here. We had a pilot in VC fall asleep on us, and we would assign hits and they wouldn't do it because they were asleep. That probably cost us anywhere from 1.5 hours to 2 hours. Now, I won't mention said pilot. I do want to mention said pilot is still being rewarded for piloting, even though... Noodles, why? Why are you giving him skin for this? You know, I was going to do Noodles' runs because we assigned Noodles' runs to said pilot, but said pilot was sleeping, so they did it in the morning. I would have done Noodles' runs, but because it was just 2 pilots, Oda and I, and we had to do a lot, because of that, I was so burnt out. I couldn't do it. So I left Noodles' runs for the morning, and because those runs weren't done by me, said Pilot did it, and then Noodles wants to give them a skin. I would have kept my mouth quiet about all this, but that really like gets to me. Why are you rewarding him for like? Whatever, man. It's fine. That's the first time it's happened. It's whatever. Yeah, let someone else get the skin.
You must be talking about Hanu. Thanks for mentioning it. He's now up to 28 Scotch.
How did he hit 28?
He's not here. He went bowling his family.
Alright, he's not even here. Whatever, we're not really serious about it. Yeah, so Hani was getting paid a skin for his services. I just gotta mention that because it's just like, bro, what the heck? Shouts to Oda, our other pilot, getting nothing for piloting as many as he did. To be clear, guys, it's not real shade. We already had to talk about this stuff. It's not gonna happen again. It was just really weird that all happened. Alright, let's go over all these things. You don't have the science swimsuit gacha? Oh, Nito's bought it for me, but I haven't used it yet, or I haven't gotten it yet. Alright, so let's go over the Union raid. So...
I'm sorry, Sanguine. Are you gonna read me bedtime stories when I go to bed? He gets Gacha skins for reading me stories when I want to go to bed. That's one hell of a pilot.
Wait, double checking. You guys can hear TTS on the screen, right? I remember I turned it off once, but then I turned it back on. But I don't remember if I asked you guys if you could hear it. Very low? Very low? Okay, I didn't turn it down. It's good? Okay. Okay, let me know if we have to make any adjustments. I'm always open to improving and doing better. Turn up, she has a sexy voice. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Get a hammer, aka Anchor Lover. Is it because she has that softer voice? Hey, did you guys know one of the best world Nikkeis in our entire union is an anchor? Shouts to Get a Hammer with the greatest anchor in Nikkei. I know, it's sus. Alright. So, recapping the union. So, I want to be clear here. I'm not trying to call out anyone, but we do recap things, and if you do not do a good enough job, it has to be brought up. Especially now that we only have a 33 billion gap between 50th and 51st. We're trying to stay in leaderboard, so I don't want anyone to take that personally. We want you to improve, but we do have to flag it if things are kind of questionable. And we... This is why today's union rating is important. Not because of the poaching stuff. That stuff happens all the time. That was more for calling them out and holding them responsible for their actions. But for us and holding ourselves responsible, it's our own damage, right? So a lot of you guys have said I've been very soft on the union, and I agree, I have been, because I want to give people as many chances as possible to improve, right? As I said, a third of the union has been with me since before I played Nikkei. About half the union has been here since the very beginning, month 1 of the union's establishment. We're tight-knit. We've been together. So I've never want to... I always want to give you guys more chances. And I always want you guys... Like, we don't have new people in this union. As I said, we went in with the same 32 people for 3 months now. So I'm not trying to boot or remove people, but I and this union have been burned so many times when we put the needs and wants of one person over the entire union. I'm not going to bring up names from the past, but we've had people give me their word they're going to do their best next union raid and then do 0 runs, tanking our run. October of last year, we should have been top 50. but one person didn't run. And their explanation for not running was they like to do their Nyct dailies close to reset so they can do 2 dailies at once. But you gotta realize, you know, people who do that is like, you know, union raid's really important to the union, right? And you just value your own dailies over the entire union, right? We gave people like that second chances. We should not have given those people second chances. So that's why after this union raid, we're going to put together a system of demotions and boots, as well as promotions, because as much as I love you guys, we can't let ourselves fall out top 50 because a couple people didn't put their effort in. So, I know it's a hard topic, but yeah. Shouts to Comic who said, nah, kicked him, simple. Comic, I really wish we hit top 50 in October. I love you. I wish you stayed with us. And I think had you gotten a taste of the success, a lot of... Back in October, this union was really stressed out on making top 50 because there were a lot of people who were like super gung-ho and super serious about it. You know, there's a lot of like tension that... Things aren't a problem until they're a problem, you know? So there's a lot of tension and stuff on these things. And so, again, I can't risk any of this stuff for stability reasons, for community reasons, to keep things... Like, we want to keep the mood positive. It will be hard to do that if we fall out of top 50, if we continue, if we stagnate, right? So... I'm babbling at this point, but it's necessary. So this union recap, I am going to be more serious than last union recap. We're not booting anyone this union raid. Demotes are a possibility. We will put it up for vote and all that stuff and discussion on what kind of system to have going forward. But it has to happen. It's a necessity. As I said, we got 47th, now 50th. Our leeway is 33 billion. If we don't do something at this point, we might just be asking for trouble. Are they just leeching off the union? We'll talk about that. Okay, so let's go over everything. To be frank, you could have helped more to help her plan and execute. It's always weird. It's not like we haven't had competent union leaders before, but we have people only want to take their role when it's like do or die, you know? Like, we always have one competent vice leader. I'm not talking shit about our other vice leader because we don't have another vice leader, to be clear. But we always have one competent vice leader at a time. And then when we have no vice leaders, then someone else steps up and takes the plate. But if we had 2 people step up and take the plate, we would never have as many issues as we have. It's just weird that, like, I'm sure if Jacob left tomorrow, somebody else will take up his role. But, you know, it shouldn't be the part where it gets, like, dire before someone steps up, you know? Planning is actually stressful. That's why I'm glad you guys have Jacob. It is stressful. I agree. Jacob's been doing a great job. Anyways, we're way off base at this point, so let's keep going. So, as I said, we might be more harsh this Union Raid recap. We're going to go over every team. We won't talk about it. Psychor was the lowest damage dealing player in the Union. I have to flag this. If we're hitting under 40 billion, I'm forced to flag it. At this point, everyone should be over 40 bill. The only exception I make for that is if you get an elimination kill, right? That tanks damage. I get that. So Psychor, the teams are right? Kraken, that's a proper team. There's nothing wrong with that. Mace, that's a proper team. Nothing wrong with that. Rebuild Albus, proper team. Nothing wrong with that. But the part that gets me is like, the damage is low. When stuff like this happens, it makes you question, like, what happened? Because he did mock. He did mock. He did say Mace was second. He did mock. Oh, I guess he didn't put his Mace mock up. Oh, no, Mace is 1. Sorry, my bad. That's me. See, he did mock. He mocked? Wait, he did less than his mock. Same team too. All right. So he does mock. It's just the damage is really low, so we gotta flag that. I'm bringing this up because, hey, Light, can someone post up top 10 damages from Light? I get Light is supposed to be a casual union, but you want to do better damage than them, and we do have people doing over 40 bill on Light. Now, I'll give points to Psychor because he does mock. He does hit early. So those are 2 things in his favor. But we gotta talk about that damage, man. So yeah, I'll try to talk to him about this. Something's up. I'm really hoping you guys are not autoing because we can't afford it. Trooper, 31st, and this is the reason why I want to bring it up, because Trooper's 505 has an elimination kill. Still more damage than Psychor, who's 50 levels ahead. I'm not trying to shame my guy here, but like, there's something up. There's something up. You can't... I'm not going to bring up prior union raids, but if you can't consistently find yourself at the bottom being outdamaged by people 50 levels under you, there's something wrong there. Trooper is catching up in campaign and stuff like that, so he has been improving. Still has a lot to grow though. 500, some piloted runs here, proper teams done. You know, it's not bad. Mace was 1. I know, I'm sorry, I got it wrong. All right, shouts to Draconic, who's 550. So this is the reason why I brought up the Psychor thing, because the guys who are above him, right? Draconic got 5 billion more damage. Trooper, it looks like I'm keying in on him because we're just starting, but I'm not. Trooper did more damage with elimination, but 50 levels lower, right? So I would say at minimum, you know, if you're 550, 500, you know, relative to people around your level, you should be very close to them. We're talking like 1 to 4%, right? Margin of error plus a little bit more. I think that's fair. Like, because there's stuff like crit farming and stuff, right? There's a margin of error on things. You won't get exactly the same thing, but 5 billion is over 10%, so that has to be flagged. Psychor's not the worst on this though. Mishu was one of our first graduates from Light. I'm ever proud of the guy, but something, I don't know what happened. 632. That can't happen. What happened? The teams are right. Obelisk is great, though you would have wanted him... Yeah, you know, I guess it's fine. Obelisk is great. Kraken is right. Mace is right. But you're 632. That is crazy. How is it so low? He hits late, too. These are level 2 hits. So it's not... Well, level 2 is fine. He usually hits level 3. Level 2 is fine, actually. But, man... You guys gotta I'm willing to give you guys the leeway whenever we can, but at a certain point, it becomes clear that there's something going wrong here. So I'm going to re-emphasize that you got to read the guide on how to approach a boss. You have to. You can't auto it. You got to manual it. Keep the mechanics in mind. You got to try. You know, I'll take runs that are 90th percentile. I'm not asking you to do 99%, 97%, right? Those are not particularly hard to do that way, but the reason why I'm flagging this is we'll get to it, but you can't get out damaged by people with 0 elemental rolls. we have someone around the same level with almost no elemental rolls, and they did more damage than Mishu. That's why I am certain something went wrong here. Okay, but let's keep going. Shouts to my boy Anthony, but like this is a good Altesian hit, but I don't know what happened in Mace and Obelisk. Again, everyone's been using the right teams, so that's good. Yeah, it's the right teams. Yeah, it's the right teams. But yeah, 586. It's not terrible, but like it's something that you gotta work a bit more on. So the reason why I'm bringing up this, because right, 586. Who's above Spyros? It's our second lowest member in the union. Why is your weakest? I know, that's what I'm saying. So I'll get in that. But going forward, you guys are going to be designated 3 elementals. Please make sure for the main teams of those elements, you have your Nikkei's properly rolled. At minimum, 3 out of 4 elemental rolls on the DPSs, right? Yes, I'm asking you to spend rocks. For the good of the union, I'm asking you to spend rocks. And it's not like you don't want to do a good water team, for example, because there will be maps, hard campaign maps, that you need to have really good water Nikkeis on. So this isn't even like detrimental to you as a player. It's a necessity. The question is, when do you have to do it? And I'm going to argue you should do it earlier. Okay, but the reason why I bring this up is because, right, 586, the person ahead is Firefly, 534. You don't want to be outdamaged by somebody 50 levels below you. That is iffy. Now, it's within margin of error, but I'm trying to show, like... Okay. Anyways, I'm really keying in on the bottom 5-ish of the damage because there's warning flags. There are red flags here. To be clear, Firefly at 534 hitting 47 billion, that's really good. That's really, really good. You know, that's what happens when someone tries. That's like elite damage for his level. Okay, and then this is the last person I'm gonna... Again, I'm not trying to put you guys on blast. I really am not, but we go through this every single month. This time I'm emphasizing it more because I need people to recognize there are things that adjustments to be made. Now, Jashwita is 660 with an elimination kill, and he did 50 billion damage. So how is this better than Mishu? Well, one, he has elimination kill. We factored it as at least 5 billion, 4 to 5 billion damage lost. So he's actually more like 10 billion ahead of Mishu at 30 levels. But the thing is, he has no elements. If you're getting out damaged by somebody with next to no elemental rolls, are you in danger zone? No. If you get out damaged with somebody with no elemental rolls, that's iffy. Also, Jacob, as mentioned, removed the handle, so we're not quote-unquote doxing you guys with your Discord handle somehow. Okay. So we have... Oh, shit. So we have Jashwita's numbers. Oh, God, I'm covering it, kind of. I'm kind of covering it, but you can see his best element is fire. And that's it. Second best is wind at 61%. You can't be out damaged because it's accumulation of the accumulation and average of your elemental rolls on your primary DPSs, or sorry, your teams. You can't hit 61%. 61% is like mediocre rolls, right? So if you get out damaged by somebody with missing so many rolls, is that shit up to date? Yes. If you're getting out damaged by someone missing so many rolls, there's something wrong there. Anyways, to be clear, the people we gotta talk to at the end of this are Jashwita, Mishu, and Psychor. I don't know what's going on here, but there are too many red flags to ignore here. Normally during these union raid meetings, I just point out it's lower damage, and I try to give you the benefit of the doubt, but we don't get to do that after 3 months of stagnation and a fall off. So every union raid going forward, we're gonna like outline people. So if you don't want to be a part, if you don't want to do this, don't be a part of the bottom portions. Now, I want to be clear. If you find yourself in here, we're going to give you the benefit of the doubt whenever we can. So I'm not calling out Trooper here because elimination, right? Like, there's no reason. Like, that's understandable, right? Lowest level did about 40 billion damage with elimination. Cool. That's fine, right? Draconic being 50 levels higher and only 4 billion more, even with this guy, even with Trooper getting elimination, it's a half red flag, but not enough to like mention. So I'm not, so I wouldn't like go out of my way to have a chat. But I do want to like bring this out. So when there are clear red flags, we adjust for it. Remember, guys, we're accountable for our own runs because this is for the entire union as a whole, right? If we hold leaderboard, recruitment is easier. If we hold leaderboard, there's less tension and drama going forward. If we hold leaderboard, there will be stability. We want to make progressions, not just stay where we are. So I get it's hard, but I get it's a bit harsh. But yeah, we'll go from there. Okay, now the rest will be a lot quicker. Shouts to Lightning. 615, my guy, has gone to 600s. I still remember when Lightning was a lot of questionable things when he first started, but he's grown so much. This is okay. I'm not really sure Mint and Prika are really that good. I know people recommend it, but yeah, I know my guy Mock, so he probably knows best. Josh was being piloted, yes. Trooper lost 1 billion damage at best. Yes, I agree. The food priors caught more than you are. Yeah, okay. Duckery, aka Soap. 571. This is okay. I know he tried. I've never seen someone. This isn't on you guys. Union Raid being on hard mode, being on Friday is really iffy with a lot of people. A lot of people rush home after work to do their Union Raids. Soup's one of those guys. This guy's literally in our Discord call during our Union Raid as he's driving home. Are you trying to get killed, dude? Anyways, but you want to know what's really weird about that? So he's on call in the Union Raid call while we do Union Raid on Fridays. During the car ride, once he gets home and he's doing the runs themselves, he leaves the call. He only wants to be in the call while he's driving. That's interesting. Anyways, teams are fine, teams are good, nothing to say about it. Shouts to Box, almost 60 billion damage. Good Kraken. Like, all you guys are using the right team, so I'm not gonna say much about it. Did use Privity. Not everyone has Privity for Mace. You could have gained some damage on Mace if you did the Privity tech. So yeah, very consistent damage. This is how it should be. So shouts to Box. Shouts to Morgan. He was on call all day. Did a bunch of mocks. Did some weird ass teams, but he tried every combination to maximize damage. So shouts to my guy. I will say, whenever you can, you should always use Mast. Because Mast is usually better. But I know he checked the damage. So for example, if it were up to me, I would have done Mast plus Aid, but you do have a max core Raven, so maybe that is more damage. But yeah, generally speaking, you guys want to always run Mast, Privity, and the Specialist, which is like an E-Leg or a Velvet, right? E-Leg for water, Velvet for wind. That's usually how you want to always factor in your teams. So he didn't use Mast, but I'm not going to question a max core Raven. All right, let's keep going. Hokage, shouts to Hokage. Good job, one of our newer members, 4 months into a union. I hope you've been enjoying your stay. He also called out the DM sent by Loot. Good man. Anyways, right Altesian team, right Doctor team, right Mace team. I would say I'm no longer sure if we should continue to run Maiden in Electric 1. Even with Maiden on Burst, I'm not so sure it's more damage than, say, a Privity or a Mast, but considering he used Mass and Privity, I'll just let it go. I do think... I do think he did the right thing. When you're hitting core and you have that big attack buff from Mass, it's probably better that way. Anyways, he hit early on, didn't have to tell him anything, did the right things. It depends how well your Cindy and Neon are, boss. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna like go super deep into it, because I know there's rationale behind it. And Maiden, yeah. Okay, we're on to 20th now. Pepper, my guy, former Vice leader, always supported me, somebody I've known since before Nyct. Yeah, did his runs, get the elimination on Doctor. Great Altesian damage, 30 billion, and then hit Mace pretty well. Yeah, nothing to really complain about. Shouts to Axum, also called out the message. Was our MVP last Union raid. 605, 60 billion plus. Yeah, that's really good. There are some people like we gotta like assign MVPs to. Last time it was Axum, but we'll keep going forward. Jay 608, where's he's supposed to be? Jay, you're no longer a disappointment. I mean, you were a disappointment in terms of planning and leadership, but you've come so far. Your damage is no longer a disappointment. I would say if you hit 60 billion around level 600, I think that's fine. Yeah, proper team stayed here, coordinated before I was available for stream, so thank you so much. Good job as always. Brad Tater Tots, I love you, dude. Very supportive. Been here since the very beginning. And good hits. Not much we can say about that. Vander, oh god, I gotta shout out Vander really quickly. Again, a guy who's been here since the very first month. My guy actually showed up on stream for the first time since 2025 April. It's been almost a year and a half since he showed up on stream. Thank you. Did his runs earlier than usual. Said some nice... We had a nice little conversation. Nice to see you, dude. Good job. 16th place. Now, I did say we made it a criteria for people to join our union. When people join our union, to join our Discord and make their blob link available. Vander's grandfathered in. He's the only guy... Oh, you guys can't fully see it. He's the only guy who hasn't done it. But he's joined us before we had a spreadsheet. And before we needed... blah blah was not a thing on launch. That's right. Before we had blah blah. So we let it go. But everybody else has everything available. But man, I'm just glad he's still part of this. And he does his runs every time, and we never have to worry about him, so I respect that. Okay, let's keep going. So we're halfway through. Borgie. I don't know what happened to Borgie. He did his run super late. 697. I love Borgie. He also let me... He also... I love Borgie. Funny guy. Also a content creator, streamer. Love my dude. 15th place. Did pretty good damage. 697 though. Could do a bit better. Also, please catch him in campaign. I think he's still a little bit behind, even though he can finish everything. Shouts to Xbox Carl. That's what I'm going to call him going forward, because his PC broke down. He now uses a headset to talk, and he wasn't available because of that. Good damage. I'm glad we got through the drama and all that from last time. Shouts to my guy. Wolf, best doggo ever. Supportive throughout. Knew me from before everything. Yeah, some of you guys don't have much to say. Like, you guys just did great. The Chinese guy. There's only one person who isn't in our Discord in our entire union, and it's the Chinese guy. Because he is in the Republic of China. No, that's not true. He's in mainland China. He's on mainland China, where Discord is blocked. So he's the only one who's not in Discord. But every time he hits, he does well. There's nothing to complain about. So shouts to the dude. All right, we're almost to top 10. This is Spectre. Shouts to Oda, who piloted. Spectre, good job. Elimination on Rebuild Obelisk, Altesian, and Mace. Yeah, good job all around. Now we're into the top 10. Shouts to God, aka Mocking. 682, great damage. yeah, great runs overall. Nothing to say. Proper teams. Like, there's nothing ever I could really say about the vets. The vets always do what they're supposed to do. Grim came in late because he works as something. He won't tell me. Maybe he's worried I'll dox him. Anyways, it's cool. Like, he's hitting 3s now. I missed the wisp that would help us get to level 3, but alright, I'm not gonna say much. Shouts to Obama, who was here at the stream early on, but held his hits for 3rd for some reason. Love you, Obama. Ether, thank you for always being here. And, guys, we have our MVP. Ether, placed in the top 10. Did 91 billion damage. 7th place. Triple elimination at 700. Have you guys ever seen someone more deserving of MVP? Triple elimination Ether. Last time was Axum for the crazy amount of damage he did. At his level. This time it's Ether. To hit this highly, this well, and triple eliminate. What a god. Shouts to Ether. Why 700 though? I think he actually leveled up as highly as he can get. I don't think he could go to 701. Look, man, you're not going to do triple elimination and not go to 701 if that was possible. I'm giving, like, obviously I believe in him. I'm giving him my faith. All right. Noodles, piloted by Hanyu, who did this run super late. We could have really used this to get to level 3, but all right. Love you, Hanyu. Love you, Noodles. Stop paying Hanyu so many skins. I feel bad. Andy should have done this run and gotten a Siren skin or something. Anyways. Doctor run was all right. Kraken run, Altesian run. He was well rested, so he did mock a lot, so. All right. Anyways, Noodles was 5th. Top 4, Noxiel. This was piloted. How do I know it was piloted? Because I did it. We did Doctor, Kraken, and Mace. Noxiel let me know. He's also someone, like, guys, Union raids on Fridays is really problematic for those who do closings. Noxiel's working. He's always working on Fridays. I'd rather him focus on his work, so we pot for him. I do want to say, though, not that this would ever affect Noxiel. If you guys find yourselves being potted every Union raid and your damage is still within the bottom segments, that means you're not, you know, spending rocks and stuff. Because if you're not spending the effort or the rocks, you know, that is a red flag if I've ever seen one. So I just want to point that out. But like, again, we try to work with you guys here. So if you work on Fridays and you got closings, we're not going to ask you to put Nyct ahead of your life. That's crazy. So I'm okay with like mocking and running for people who like have jobs and stuff, have emergencies, have vacations. That's all fine with me. And then into top 3, I did whatever. This Comet's still here. Comet said she did better than me at 701. Way to rub it in, Comet. I was already having a stressful day and you're like, haha, I did better than you. Still love you, Comet, but that's so mean. I did get 1 elimination, so alright, there you go. These were okay runs. I mocked it, obviously. I tried. Alright, shouts to our 2 MVPs. In terms of damage, every Union raid, J Dell, who helped us with eliminations at level 2 and level 3, which is better than last time, so gotta shout him out there. I love you, J Dell. He's also somebody who loves the same kind of video games as I do, and has been here since the start. Like, I'm ever thankful to guys like J Dell and Darius. You guys can obviously join any union. No, seriously, any union. You could be in any of the top 10 unions, but you've chosen us. So I really respect that, and I love the care, and I love the care and love that you have for us, and you guys being part of the community. Anyways, I'm ever thankful, so thank you so much for always trying so hard and leading the way in terms of damage. But that's the union raid. I didn't have anything to say for like the majority of people, because everyone ran the right teams, did the right amount of damage. There was nothing I could outwardly say was a problem. Maybe some guys did the lower end of damage, but again, Could be any number of reasons for stuff like that. We don't ask people to do crazy stuff. Like, you can force, for example, Doctor to not jump. I wouldn't do it. That's crazy. I don't ask people to pause every time they shoot. Like, no, we're never going to ask people to go that far, but we do ask for you to put an effort. I think if you do a 90th percentile run, honestly, like, that's good enough, man. Whatever, it's cool. So, summing it up, there are some red flags, so we got to address that for next Union raid, which is what leads us to the VC segment that we're going to have. Going forward, so did anyone post up the light damage? I'll show it now. Shouts to God for having an account that let me assign him fire and iron. Yes. That was a fun experiment, yeah. I feel like Jdel should be getting more as a 761 sync. I don't think he did all the specialty elements because we did use him to get clears. Alright, does anyone have the light stuff? Let me check. Anyone have it? Ping on Discord. Where? Wait, where is it? You didn't break under Bill Wash? I was forced to do a lot of, like, utility things, man. Management? I have a lot of pings in management. I'm scrolling, man. Where is it? I am in management. The last thing we have in management is this Luke guy joining the union. Sorry, not joining the union. Joining the Discord, and we booted him because we don't want poachers in here. No, we don't have that. Scroll up. I did scroll up. Where? Just so you know, Andy, I scrolled all the way. You didn't ping me, Andy. Andy. You said last one. That wasn't last one, and you didn't ping me. Come on, man. It's not a big deal, but like, you can't say last one and wasn't last one, and you can't say you pinged me when you didn't ping me. You All right, let's go through it. Yeah, just... I mean, technically speaking, normally I would have stuff like that available right away, but because I was putting together a doc, it took more time than usual. So, this is how Light did. Light got 2%, as usual. No. Okay, sorry. So, the importance of this is to illustrate things. This is our light union, so this is our casual union. I want to reemphasize, we're not trying to moot anyone, we're not trying to boot anyone. However, you gotta be aware, we got guys in there that realistically are deserving of a promotion, right? We demoted Mist like 4 months ago. He still runs. He still tries. 46 billion is nothing to scoff at, right? That's good damage. Non-John's very active in the community, 44 billion. Chocoboy, 41 billion. And that's ignoring the white whale in the room, which is Abunai and Gonzo, which hit 202 billion. I want to point out, if we just simply take all the best members of our union and put them in Nyct, we're top 40. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Oh, sorry guys. We're top 40. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? What the heck? It keeps disconnecting my phone. So, the reason why I show this is I wanted to emphasize you gotta try. It's not like we have nobody that can take your spot. I don't want to worry like that, but it's the truth. We do have people, and if we truly wanted to, we could be top 40. We just take all the best hitters and put them in the union and remove the lowest hitters, and we could be top 40. I don't want that. I don't want to do something like that. I really, really don't want to. It's not that I don't want top 40. It's just, is it worth the drama? Is it worth the chaos that ensues? Is it worth losing people over? I don't think so. So that's why I'm going to encourage you guys, not everybody, because some of you guys are doing excellent jobs, but I'm going to encourage you guys, if you're worried, if you're second guessing like how you're doing, you know, like ask for support, ask for help. I'll do account reviews this week as well. You know, let's try and figure this out. So, due to the nature of how things have gone, we have to request, if you're assigned 3 elements, every union raid, you'll be assigned 3 elements. It's likely going to be the same 3 elements going forward every time. Please find some rocks to roll on those elements every month. We can't have people going in with like 3 elemental lines out of 4. Some of you guys don't even have 3 elemental lines on your DPSs. We can't have people having like 10% LE when you could just spend a rock and likely get something better, right? We can't have that going forward. We can already be top 40 without any of that stuff. We're not asking for we're not asking for the star in the moon here. We're just asking for a bit more effort on the runs. If you have campaign to clear and you can clear it, you should clear it. And if you can spare the rocks, you should. So that's what I'm going to say about it. We've never stipulated any of these things in our 2+ year existence. But it's been 3 months of stagnation, and we're just 30 billion away from falling out, when realistically we're a top 40 union. I don't want to choose falling out of the leaderboard, so let's just do our best to avoid that. So I'm gonna put myself in the VC next. Jacob will be here. We're gonna talk about making a promotion, demotion, and if we have to, a boot system going forward. And we'll put it up to vote. We'll hear everyone's talk about this, but I do want to shout out Light for getting 2%, and great jobs all around by the guys. Realistically, man, we have like 6 people there that could have joined the that could be part of Nyct if they wanted to. Oh, we're waiting for Adson. Okay. Sorry, I'm waiting for ads. My bad, I didn't notice. So Light is a big cheese here? I guess so. Heard VTube Studios dying? I don't know, my phone keeps disconnecting. Sorry, I'll wait for the ad to end. I did my best. I mocked everything, but I still feel underprepared still. It's okay, Orca. I know you are working at it. I know you try. At the end of the day, if you do those things, you'll eventually hit a point where you feel like it. You feel like you got it. Don't rush it. The journey is a part of the experience. It's just a matter of time. Are we back? Yeah, sorry about like the ads. You know, it's automatic. I don't, as a Twitch partner, we don't really have a say on it. It's either pre-roll ads or pre-roll ads are worse than during stream, because at least during stream you have control over it. Pre-roll you don't. So you have to run a certain amount of ads to dodge pre-rolls, which are automatic. All right, let's put ourselves in a VC now and hear what everyone has to say. So how does S Marcy rate on the Iron scale? 4th? There's some talk that she might even be optional, but if you're a serious player and you care about solo raid, you gotta get 1 copy. You're probably gonna run her in solo raid, almost guaranteed. Alright, I put myself in night room, guys. Let's talk about things.
Good evening.
Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, hey Jacob. Alright, so quick shouts to hey Coop, Jacob, Oda, Tachito, Oda 2.
What's wrong with me?
We got a party.
Yeah, we got a party. Alright.
I had to test out my new headset.
Sure. Before we begin, was that Tachito who talked? I didn't know he could talk. Or was that Draconic? Auto weird?
No, that was.
Okay, I'm out of breath. We had a lot to talk about, so I'm gonna. Where do we start? Okay, before we start, any input on the recap, poaching, whatever stuff before we get to the system, just so we don't drag that part out. No, okay, that's good. I don't think there was much to say about that. All right, let's talk about the system then. Jacob.
Yeah, just apparently you're quieter now.
I'm oh shit.
It seems like you're getting away from the mic.
Hold on, let me the audio bad also? Just...
No, it's just Discord. The audio was great in the stream.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Discord likes to change your mics randomly.
I changed my input level.
Oh.
Is it okay now?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I changed my input level, my bad. Did I accidentally click the input? I might have done that. Wait, so to be clear, during everything we just did, it was fine?
No, I have to say this. It sounds like you're freaking out in the Matrix in there.
What?
Anybody else hear that?
Can you talk, Sang?
Yeah? What's wrong?
I mean, like, well, I hear you just fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, just checking. We didn't have like an audio issue going through the entire thing because that'd be awkward.
Yeah. You know, I heard you the whole time.
Okay,
You're much better now.
Okay, good.
You sounded fine.
All right, thanks for verifying, guys. All right, so let's get to it. So we have nothing to talk about the recap of the poaching. Good. We're gonna put in a system.
Yeah.
So Jacob, you want to do that part?
Sure. It's kind of right now. It's like a 3-part system where we are weighing the damage numbers that's relative to, like, it's normalized for level. So basically, your level will not account for the calculation that we make when we're doing like a damage efficiency rating. But we're also doing one for progress as well, so level progress. And I know that's not one that we can do on a short term. Neither of these are. These are all going to be over, I guess, the last 3 for damage numbers, but the last 5 for level numbers, just because levels, people often wait for certain thresholds to level up. But basically, there's going to be an ultimate calculation that just pretty much gives us an average of where people are distributed, and the lower end will have a question come up, but that's not, those are the tangibles. I think there's also going to be more intangibles that are brought up, as in like, you know, how much you communicate or I don't want to say how much you communicate, but your mocks, if you're actively sort of engaging with the planning process, or at least being more available. We haven't had the final decision as to what exactly it's going to be.
But that's a good framework.
I do technically have some complicated methodology calculations that I should be able to put into a Google Sheet.
Right. Well, but summing it up, if we can give you credit for something, we will give you credit for something, right? So we're not just going to look at a number and be like, you're gone.
Yeah.
No, we're going to do that.
We're also, I mean, the complicated part is that I'm taking a lot of, I guess, extra steps to normalize for level, so that we don't say, you know, someone's level 700, they do 100 billion damage, therefore they're automatically always going to be 100% efficient on every calculation. So basically, we're trying to get more of an accurate representation. Additionally, it will normalize for, like, if you get a kill or not, because everything is going to be set to the amount of time it takes you to kill a boss. And so if you don't have, or not to kill, but how long you hit the boss. So if you hit it for the full 90 seconds, obviously, it won't matter. But if you hit for less time, it'll like calculate how much damage you would have otherwise done. So basically, I'm just trying to make it as fair as I possibly can, so that we're not just seeing one performance, taking that number and running with it.
Yep.
We're trying to give everyone a fair evaluation.
We're also going to look at your history, to be clear, which is available on BlobLink. So if you go to Union Raid on your BlobLink and you can select, it goes all the way back to December of last year. So we have data and we have the spreadsheets to as well to account for all of it. So sometimes there's one-offs and we get that, like stuff happens. But anyways, that's the framework. We're gonna improve on that and then have like a more final thing going forward eventually. But the thing is, I want to hear from you guys that this is something we want to commit to, because the worst thing is when we decide something for you guys and then all of a sudden when we actually action on it, everyone's against it. So, and that's legitimate. If you didn't get to say your input, your voice, that doesn't feel quite right. So we'll put it up for voting so that everyone, you know, at least gets to have a say on it, and we can all see where the union stands as a whole on this. But yeah, we're open to hearing any inputs here. Again, the goal is for promotions, demotions, and boots going forward. And we're going to try and make it as transparent as possible and as understandable as possible. Can you run the numbers for the past 3 raids and people know, and let people know what the results are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have that information, ideally, within a reasonable amount of time, but it's going to be difficult because not only am I going to be doing a lot of this for the first time, I'm going to need to do a fair bit of manual data entry until I can get that figured out. But the sooner the better, so that we can actually get talking to people.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, yeah, we have everything available.
Oh,
Is
also,
there...
Brad, I wouldn't phrase it as punishment. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No. It's just to answer in chat.
Hey,
It's
Sanguine,
not
make sure
punishment.
that King
We're
Richard is on the
we're
list
trying
for
to
the
be
Siren
a
Skin
competitive
Half-Cock.
union here, so we need to
Punishment.
act.
Punishment.
You know, we need to make choices, and sometimes they're difficult, but we want it to be based on, you know, more than one-offs and not fives.
Punishment. Just tell people not to suck.
The
Do
goal...
more damage.
The flogging, yeah, I think flogging is more apt.
Okay, yeah, the idea and goal is to be accountable and responsible as an entire union, right?
Do
Leadership,
more damage.
from leadership down, from membership up, we should be at the same point in all of these things, right? We hold ourselves accountable and responsible. We have the same goal, so let's work towards it together. But yeah, I'd love to hear any inputs, because everyone's gun ho about this stuff until they're the one who gets demoted, who gets called out. Like, I don't want to hear these things. No, you're
okay.
We don't. Okay, we don't want to like put that.
I'm just paranoid like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Just ignore me.
Yeah, we don't want to put anything out like that. So, is the flogging moving to light? Yeah, it's not a flogging, but we'll have demotions. Realistically, we should always be keeping one spot open in night every union raid to make it easier for people to like join us in, right? Like one of our best members who joined us in recent months is the Chinese guy. He did not join us via stream. He did not join us via advertising on blah blah or main cord. And obviously we don't do poaching. He just joined us because he randomly saw our name. He saw that we were top 50 or just top 100. I think at the time we were like 55th or something. And then he just joined us. And he turned out to be one of our best members, you know? So we do want to like open up every avenue of recruitment going forward. That's a lie. You guys poached from aloe vera? We did? Who? Just to be clear, opening up recruitment's not the same thing as poaching. I've never and never will DM someone and say, your union leader has doxed you or something, and then proceed to give a bullshit spiel to try and like get them to join our union. That's not a thing. King Riches? No! King Riches, clear the record! King Riches DM'd me! It's the opposite! He DM'd me! Clear the air, man. I didn't do no poaching.
Exposed.
He DM'd me, though. I didn't do anything!
Oh, no.
Exposed.
There is no limit to the docs.
Exposed.
Oh my god, you goobers. Alright, well... Okay.
The methodologies are in the management chat.
Yeah, we'll clean it up and put it out there. Again, we're gonna put out a vote as well. Hey, all right. Any inputs on anything? I don't really think there's like too much out there, but I want to make sure. Let's be clear here, guys, because this has happened. I do want to point this out. The worst thing about doing these meetings is we have a meeting, and then 8 months later or something, we
doesn't go anywhere.
Well, not that. Well, 8 months later, people complain about like, oh, I had this issue, I had that issue. You should have done this, done that. But no one brings it up in the meetings. You know, again, accountability is both ways, not just leadership, but from, you know, the perspective of players. So if there's anything you think we should do or improve on, you gotta say it, because I'm aware we can improve, but you know, even if it's obvious, it's got to be brought forward for us to do it. Darius, thank you for the resub, and shouts to you for being top damage again. I have a suggestion for the Google sheet. Update Snow White heavy arms to include crit damage percentage. You're right. Yes. We should be accounting for primary stats and substats, so Pridon has to flick that. So yes, crit damage on Snow White is very important. Now, I don't know if it'll affect people's allocation of elements, but we should, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I need to update that as well. Because right now, the calculation's just too, like, rudimentary.
I know I did pretty okay during hard mode, but at the same time, I think it was Kenji that said I could do better.
Well,
no, Shinji. Shinji.
Who's Kenji? Yeah.
Sorry about that. I could do better, but I can only do so much as a free-to-play player, and should I just throw all my resources into leveling up at the end of the day?
No, you're almost blue on hard mode. I think you're barely red. So you should just auto through everything, and then, you know, when you're fully caught up and fully stuck, then that's when you change it.
So is it crit rate or crit damage?
Crit damage is more valuable than rate.
Okay. All right.
All right. So now Snow White Heavy Arms is built almost the same as Snow White. Wasn't she always built almost the same as Snow White? She doesn't really care about ammo. As for Cheeto, kicking someone out for having things outside the Nyct is kind of harsh, isn't it? I don't know why you're saying that. We always pilot for you, so that's not true. We have 3 pilots. There's supposed to be 3 pilots. I pilot, Oda pilots, Hanu pilots. Maybe Andy will do some piloting going forward. I don't know. But we have at minimum 3 pilots, and we handle all of that if need be. So we wouldn't boot you for that. If we ever find ourselves, that's never happened, but if we ever find ourselves in a tiebreaker situation where somebody's gonna get demoted and booting, or not booting, sorry, to get demoted, and the tiebreaker would come down to something like that, of whether they're a pilot or not, like, that's the only occasion that would ever be factored in. That's never happened. I don't think it would happen. More account reviews so people can get the better figure out off the missed review days of the review they were canceled, or a union review day. I'm trying. It's been hard. I'm unemployed right now. Jacob's unemployed right now. I don't know why I included you in this, but it's hard. It's been hard to find time to do everything. Your leadership is unemployed right now, so we're trying to put more time in bettering the union.
He's like, how dare you? Don't lump me in non-employment.
It's okay when you're a screw up. It feels better when you bring other people into it.
Oh, my forced to say that.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So that shouts to Jacob once again. So one of the new things we did this union raid was to make a pilot coordination channel. So if you need a pilot, put yourselves in here. God put himself in here. Shouts to God. And Josh would have DM'd me, but you should put it out there. I do want you guys to publicly request this stuff. We do miss DMs. So, and you don't necessarily, it makes it easier for leadership to allocate pilots. If you DM someone, that's easily missed. Let's not have that kind of mishap. We've had like weird mishaps, rare mishaps, but if we can avoid it, we should avoid it. Also, we're gonna... I know I'm late on this. So, as a reminder, we also have a Union Raid announcement channel. Always check this before every Union Raid. And... where is it?
Okay, we now have crit damage.
I know I'm a bit behind on this, but we will continue to keep our VODs for the Union meetings in Union records. And then, of course, keeping the records of it as well. I'm also going to try to do some summaries of stuff like this, right? Of who was removed. This was in April. Which Nycts got added and stuff. But yeah, we'll try to be more judicious on our record keeping of the Union. That allows us to be more transparent and everyone to keep up better and understand what's going on better. At what point would getting pilot be detrimental for his one chance of still being a part of Union? If you quit. Basically quit. We have one person in Light that logs on once a month? Twice? I don't know. It's between 1 and 2. At this point, I've handed his account over to ACO? Or not ACO. AC. ACO's the guy I hit in PvP. AC. We've handed him over to AC. That guy's Rollo. So, like, the worst thing that happens is we demote you because you don't do anything. But, like, it would have to be catastrophic. Like, you don't do anything at that point. If you do your dailies... I get life's busy. Like, Toshito's sometimes busy and he asks me to do his dailies. I did that. Sometimes people go on vacation and we fill in for, like, you know, their dailies for vacation. Yeah, stuff like that happens. I get it. It's whatever. That's cool. Well, we won't... If you make it a habit where we think you quit, then that's a thing. But, like, if it's once in a while, it's whatever, man. That's cool. Boss, you literally did my account for a whole week and that shit will happen in the future? Yeah, and I got your back for it, dude. Don't worry about that. We want people who want to be a part of the community. By the way, if you're here, if you take part in the community, if you're trying to be in the union, do like care for that stuff, you know? It's like we're not cold unfeeling. This isn't union rate isn't an accounting equation. It's not mathematics. I mean, fundamentally it is, but there's a human element to it, and that human element should be more important. So you don't have to worry about that stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, once again, the methodology, like, it's not settled yet. So when I said, like, we're going to be weighing your availability on union rate, basically, if it gets to the point where we are weighing two underperforming, it's the language is also getting worked on. Players, basically, are we going to want to demote the one who's actively available to help, coordinate and do mocks on their account for the union rate, or one who isn't available for the actual coordination?
Yep.
It's kind of like it's not great to factor that in. It doesn't feel great, at least, but it's just kind of a reality that it helps to have people around.
There's more value to a level 1 and level 2 hit where we're like trying to clear and open things up than a level 3 hit. Not to say hits like, but we do value it more. Like every hit's important, but we do value the earlier hits more to help us get to the next wave. So we do account for stuff like that. We do want people to show up for stuff like that.
And life happens.
Yeah.
So it's not like, once again, we're really trying to not make it as though if there's ever a one-off or like any sort of exceptional circumstance, we don't want that to be like a deciding factor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If people know they're getting flagged for more recent performances, then they probably be ready to accept future results. Exactly. We want to be transparent. When a decision gets made, I don't want to feel like someone feels like they're cheated or it was unfair, right?
Blindsided.
Or blindsided. That could still happen, absolutely. But we want to make it clear an effort was made on both sides before anything ever happens, or a lack of effort was made on, but that's the important part of all this, transparency. Okay. Top 51 next to you if you keep slacking off. Yes, please read the mechanics. Oda's been writing the mechanics and we've been putting it up. And also your fan's really loud, but we've been putting that stuff up. That stuff is a big damage gain if we take advantage of it.
Was that his fan? I thought it was him breathing.
I think it's a fan.
It's both.
Oh, it's both? Okay.
Yeah.
It did boom.
Why 701? It's a joke. Dora will think. Every 100 levels you get a even bigger boost. So every 20 levels you get a boost in damage. Every 100 levels is an even bigger boost in damage. So I think every 20 levels is equivalent to like 10 level gain, but every 100 levels is even higher. So that's why the 700, 701 thing got brought up. Does Borg use his rocks? Some of you guys are hoarding rocks. That much is very clear. You gotta use those things, guys. I know some of you guys think it's funny to like get a big rock supply. I'm not trying to call out Rollo here. But there's a reason why we demoted him. I'll show you the reason real quick.
It does make my job a little bit difficult. When people have weak elements that number in like 3, if people are kind of weak on 3 elements.
Yes.
It basically just means that there's no way I can efficiently assign you
yes.
Something, and it's going to be a crapshoot for
yes.
a third of your damage. At least.
It's a massive problem, frankly. You guys have to have 3 good elements. Like, it's a necessity at this point. That's why I'm asking you guys to spend some rocks and make sure you can make 3 strong... Like, take a look at the guide, and then take a look at the teams people are using, and then try to make sure you have 3 strong elements so we can assign you to those.
If you don't know what to run, you can just always ask me.
Yes.
Yeah. Please ask
Always
questions.
Ask questions. Put it in that union. There's no dumb questions. We don't make fun of anyone for anything.
Unless you try to poach people poorly.
There you go. Holy...
We'll never let that... He wouldn't let that go.
Holy shit, how far back am I?
I really wanted the first time someone tried to poach me
Oh,
for
here!
it to be like... on
This is the
more
shit I mean!
based, you know?
What?
This is why Raul got demoted.
Holy shit.
He had 184 in custom module shards. This is why he got demoted. Stuff like
When
this.
I get those rocks, I need those rocks.
You would be disgusted in mine.
Look,
Your mom.
Again,
Shit.
I want to be clear.
Things I do.
I'm not trying to shame people, but if you go outwardly do insane shit like this, we can't let stuff like this happen. It's not a joke. Are we a competitive union or are we not? Okay, I'm sorry. Like there's a limit. There's a limit to acceptable behavior. This is not acceptable behavior. You gotta roll. If you're hoarding hundreds of rocks, and I know some of you guys are hoarding significant amount of rocks, you gotta value the union. You gotta value where you're at. And if you don't want to do that, I'm sorry. We can't keep people who do stuff like this. This blew my mind. I'm like, And to be clear, I even helped him do his overclock. So
really?
you can't be like, hey, union leader guy, you're talking a lot of smack, but you're not doing anything for these guys. I am. I am. This is why I noticed this shit, because I help out, and it becomes very clear that I'm trying harder than some of these guys for their own accounts, which just never should be the case. Okay. All right. What should I spend it on then? Me with 0 rocks, bad civ. If you spend all, I get it. Like for progression in campaign, that's definitely worth it because long term that will equate more levels. But if you guys want to see what we should be spending your rock on, there might be some different cases. Jacob, do you want to formally assign elements to people?
No.
I mean, they
No.
should be spending.
He's like
rocks
no.
on
He's
the-
like no. He's like no.
on the units they need for the boss they clearing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like if they're on Cis, they have to improve their fire. If they're on Altruista, it's their iron.
Yes.
With the new Cindy, especially.
Yes. Okay, so I know this is... I probably should do this a better way, but this is really hard to see. My head's covering it. Okay, I'm going to just screenshot this real quick.
Yeah, that's better.
I got nothing better to do. I'm just gonna go into that little wiki thing and or whatever thing you sent me and look up how to do the rocks thing.
Okay, so we do calculate your best elements, right? And this is your top 2 average. This just makes sense, right? We want to know which elements you're best at and what your DPSs are able to do. So when you think about it, we're not actually asking for too much here, because every hard campaign, every chapter of it is an elemental weakness. So you should be good on every element, to be frank, because otherwise, unless you want to make your life harder, I guess. But the ones that we want you to be good on are the ones that you're already doing well on, right? So we're not going to assign you weak elements. So for example, 100% on iron, 92% on wind, and 90% on water. That's fine. Like, we're not going to really argue with somebody like that, right? Like, yeah, sure. Like, ideally you could bring it up a bit higher, but like, that's okay. That's acceptable. The part where we get iffy is there are some people in the union where there's a big drop off. So I'm not going to mention who this is, but 92% on fire, but 75% on iron. That's iffy because it's the Rappy carrying both, so we can't take both. So it becomes wind and water as their secondaries, and 60-58. That's way too low. We can't take that. Right? And then, yeah, ideally, your top 3 elements are 90%, and even better, 100%. And if you can do that, like, we would have 0 asks of you. That's what we're looking for. And again, it's to benefit yourselves as well. So if you're caught up in the game, then the final chapter in the game is electric weakness. So you want to have a really good electric team, for example. Right? It makes perfect sense.
One thing I will say is if you have a good Rappy, but you don't have anyone really else in fire or iron, it makes it really difficult because basically we need to use Rappy pretty much every UR. Every account should probably use her. And if you don't have anyone with iron or fire to back it up, it's just kind of difficult because no matter what, I need to assign you I need you to use Rappy, and if you don't have a strong team around here, if it's iron or fire, basically, I can't guarantee your success, sort of thing, but I still need you to hit that boss.
Yeah.
So if it ever comes to choosing, maybe if you have like a diesel, or if you have the new Cinderella, just maybe, I don't want to assign people elements, but maybe have one of iron or fire that you specialize in a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did pull and get Cinderella myself.
So like, please, please, just build them.
Yeah, make it easier on Jacob on planning. Make it easier on us on like coordinating. You know, it's for the good of the union. Okay.
For the love of everything.
Yeah, I've been trying to make it a point to try to do better on certain elements, like iron, for example. Like, I had never had an iron
Right there. Okay.
before, but this union raid I did, and fortunately, I mostly built Cindy.
Yeah. Anyone who did build Cindy, I did try to assign you iron this time around.
Oh, sorry. I gotta interrupt everybody. I just got reached out from leadership from Heroin. I'm not gonna bring up any names, but I appreciate that you're gonna look into this, and I appreciate that you're gonna do the, you know, you don't want, like, none of us are looking for drama as union leaders. I think you all know that. But when things like this happen, it forces our hands on this stuff. So I hope you guys take care of it. Again, this is why I didn't want to bring in heroin at all into it. Like, I focus more on loot than heroin. This shouldn't be the case. So yeah, I appreciate you reaching out. I really do. I appreciate you trying to make things right as well. Okay, sorry for interrupting. I don't want to like blow off anyone in a case like that.
Okay, Siren needs elemental damage and attack. Crit damage, max ammo.
Okay, so as a refresher, you should always be checking. There are various websites. I like to use Priden. People shit on Priden for whatever reason. That's fine. So I like this website
right now.
Right. I like the site because it gives you a review and it tells you, if you put the effort and time into it, you'll understand exactly why Nyct is good and why they're good and with the explanation of what to do. They break it down like everything.
You're gonna hate me.
You don't have to go this hard, guys. Let's be frank here. Nobody has. It's a freaking gacha game. I know we're trying to be competitive in a gacha game.
I have 214 rocks.
Okay, well, see, you're the problem. Anyways.
You're not saying anything.
Okay, I'm gonna start rolling for Siren.
Siren? Try to roll on DPSs, guys. Damn, she is.
Scarlet? Black Shadow, or whatever her name is.
Scarlet Black Shadow?
Is it Black Shadow?
Yeah, it's got Black Shadow.
I remember she had like really good stuff on her.
Oh yeah, you have your win team's pretty solid already.
No White,
your win team's actually really solid already.
Cinderella.
Yeah, there's that one team I put together that's like really solid. They destroy everything that they touch.
Yeah, no, your win team's pretty good.
Oh, I can upgrade the equipment a bit.
Well, you should do that too. I've noticed some of you guys do weird shit like just OL, and I don't get it. Like, I'm not gonna name names, but I remember piloting, and there was a Cinderella at 0000, which doesn't make sense because she should realistically be 5555. Even her leg armor, because she's HP scaler. Like, you should.
Maybe they aren't yet.
No, they had the resources. That's why that like became a notable thing to me. Like, you're literally sacrificing like 1 billion damage by not leveling your stuff up. And it's free damage. I mean, that's not free because you got to spend credits, but like, if you have the resources for it, a lot of veteran players have the resources for it, they're just not spending it. You should spend it. Like, these are endgame Nycts. You're going to eventually do it anyways, so you should just do it earlier.
Your electric team, I think, if you're looking to spend rocks somewhere. I think that's the right place.
Like, yeah. Who would I do that on? Would it be
Cindy? And your Neon's
Cindy?
actually in a pretty alright spot, but well, actually, are we doing Cindy still?
Yes, for electric,
yes.
Electric,
okay.
It's still Cindy.
Yeah. It's Cindy.
It's still on team 1. Cindy's
Yeah.
on team 1.
Yes.
So yeah, I'd say some rocks into Cindy would do you well.
Okay, so this is not just for our union, but unions in general. You should be taking a look at guides on what to run for Union Raid, and then focusing on the 2 DPSs. So there's always commonalities. Water is a bit complicated right now because Privity should overtake Dorothy's in terms of damage. Yes, we know that for sure. We did the testings. Privity Tech is super good, right? So you might be in a situation when you run all 3 DPSs, but that's not normal. I mean, going forward, it should be Privity, Snow White in every situation. You might have Dorothy in certain situations, sure, but the reason why I'm bringing this up is, generally speaking, you should just only work on 2 of the Nikkes. So Snow White is the primary water damage dealer, and second, it should be Privity, so that's your water, right? So if you're assigned water, those 2 better be rolled very well. Now, the reason why the Dorothy thing is understandable is some people didn't roll on Privity yet, don't know about Privity Tech. Then they have a better Doro than Privity, and they have Privity as a support, then I get that. Okay, so that's an exception. But moving forward for Doctor, for example, New Cinderella and Rappy, everyone's got to have those 2, right? Rolled, simple, easy to understand. You got your primary and your primary. Like, they're important in everything. Well, not everything, but like in every kind of raid. So for Iron, it's simple. For Altesian, it's simple. It's Neon and Cinderella every single time. It's going to be these 2. You might occasionally run Maiden, but we're not going to get you on a tertiary Nikke or a third Nikke. We'll keep you accountable on the primary 2. So these are your primary 2. And then for Fire, it's probably Rappy, Diesel, and Mahara. You don't have to run Diesel, and you don't have to run Mahara. You can throw in Privity for whichever you don't have as your support. So that's what it should be. And then finally, for Kraken, it's always SPS. It's always Lib. And for now, this is the case. You could also run Asuka over Scarlet, but they don't synchronize as well as Lib, because Lib buffs SPS. But that's how it should be. So if everyone can just throw some rocks on the on elements you've been assigned on the damage dealers, that would be a big difference maker. I think we've gone too long without making it clear like that should be a thing that happens. I had figured, given enough time, people would naturally do that, right? Because people would naturally roll for solo raid, roll for campaign, and as they progress, they roll more and more elements, and it becomes clear which ones they should focus on, or they'll have like specialties in there. But going through the numbers, some of you guys are either not rolling or rolling really poorly, so we do have to make adjustments for that. Anyways, just take a look at the stuff. We have this linked already, and you can figure out which Nikkes you should probably roll on.
The spreadsheet does automatically import your numbers, or at least when I run the tool, it does.
I think
So
2.64 crit rate is bad. Yeah, that is bad.
So if you do roll and the numbers aren't the same anymore, do not go and manually adjust them, because that will just kind of mess with the import. They will be updated by the time the next UR comes around. I'm getting better at that.
I just want to read what Draconic said. He's going to bed. Take care, dude. Sleep tight. But he says, I gotta sleep now, but thanks for everything, man. I really appreciate it. I'll say for the record, I'm good at implementing a promotion and motion system, that I'm okay with being demoted to light for a light promotion. Thank you for being so open about that. History, I've known Draconic before Nikke. He's one of the people I've known since Fire Emblem Heroes. So this guy's known me for half a decade at least. But for now, I would like some specific system on who I should reroll and when someone is built enough. Yes, we're going to make a channel for people to sign up on this stuff. I'm going to do my best to get on your accounts and give you feedback. And you should put your questions out there so other people can answer it as well. So we're going to do our best to... It should not have taken us this long to do all these things. I do apologize for it. We had stuff going on even not that long ago. Jacob and I went to Anime North. It was a lot of fun. I wish he went to the...
If you guys have questions, you can just ask me.
Yes, also ask Oda as well.
Oh no, I'm running out of locks.
Yeah, you're going to run out of locks.
If anyone does ask me a question, I will redirect them to Oda if it's anything mechanical.
Okay, well,
just automatically. So you can skip me
Mechanical,
as a
no.
middleman.
Mechanical.
I gotta go to sleep, guys.
I know
I'll
nothing
catch you
about
guys
this
later.
game.
take
Have a
care.
good night.
Thanks for being here.
Yep. Night.
All right. I would like some specific assistance. Yeah, we got you. And again, thank you for this. Thank you, Jacob, for doing the spreadsheet, and thank you, Hani, for piling me. Respected Draconic, thank you so much, dude, and thank you for being, for the kind words. Kydra says, Light is looking forward to having you if you do want to be demoted. Okay, shouts to Kydra.
Oh, there's that. There's that.
Our vice leader in spirit.
Yay.
All right, I think that's it. There are things we have to improve on. Like before a union raid, we should make more announcements on it. Not that anyone's ever missed. We've had full participation, 32 out of 32 runs, for 3+ months, and then the only time other time we had like 2 missing runs or something like that. So we're pretty good on it. But we should still do it. Like we should give everyone every opportunity to do well. All right. Is that everything, guys? I'm out of breath. Yeah, rolling is rough, man. I only begrudge people who don't make the effort. The people who make an effort, yeah, you can get unlucky. That's the thing.
138 now.
Yeah. Also, shouts to people, friends of the union, and people who just dropped on by to see all this stuff.
Yeah, like,
I appreciate it because accountability shouldn't just be like a thing that some people do. It's something we should all be doing. So I'm glad we're we hold that up to standard. All right. Yeah, I think that's everything. We'll make a vote about the promotion to motion and boot system to see when we get a more formal message later, and we'll have a more formal plan for next UR. I think that we're not booting anyone. I think at worst we might demote one person. But yeah, we kind of have to like clearly make a better effort.
Okay, that's better.
Let's demote
Sorry, I'm
Arrow.
interrupting you.
We blame Arrow for the rank drop. Yeah, that sounds like Arrow. All right, I think that's everything. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. If you have any final words, feel free to say it. What's the deal of overclock? You need it for the extra resources. I thought the next lower union was called Shite. I think it's gonna be Might or something, but yeah, Shite wouldn't be bad.
I mean, that's not great.
That's British, isn't it?
British? The UK?
Oh, British, yeah. Okay, I'll make the channel right now then. Scottish? Yeah, it's hard for me to like hear the difference. I know there's a difference between Scottish, Welsh, and British, but if you put them side by side, I can notice it. But if you don't, I get it confused all the time.
British, I mean, Britain is the island that has Scotland, Wales, and England on it. It's English.
Yeah, no, but the
Scottish,
accent, yeah.
Right. But British is a bigger family of accents.
Okay. Account review. Account review and question.
We do have
I'll just write account reviews. Oh, you want to put in Nyct guidance?
Well, no, I'm just saying we have one already. So if it's account reviews, that's fine with being a new channel. I'm just saying for like guidance questions.
How about we just rename guidance to account reviews? We don't need 2 channels for it.
Because those aren't like the same thing.
Well, if people people should put their questions here as well. Right?
13.93%.
It'd be better for everybody if they put their questions in here.
Yeah, but if you're thinking I have a mechanical question, let me go to the account review channel.
No, they should just put it in here. That way,
Right. But I'm thinking because not everybody's watching this stream and not everybody's gonna know. So I think
Well, we should make an
having
announcement
an
then. Yeah.
accurate name. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make maybe we should make a general message just to make it clear what the channel's for. It's a mechanic in Discord, guys, where you can write what the channel is for. But I've realized like people don't read that. Like it's right here. We'll put it right there so people know to ask questions here too. All right. All right, cool. I think that's everything. All right, thank you guys for being here. I know this was long-winded. I didn't want it to be long-winded. This is probably more of a downer union rates meeting than we're used to. Usually I'm pretty upbeat about all this stuff. Usually we're doing pretty well. Usually I don't have much of a complaint. But this time it had to be different, unfortunately. So hopefully next union raid, no drama, we do better. Everyone's happy. No one gets demoted, hopefully. That's the goal. Is it in yet, bro? All right. Thank you, Jacob, as always. Oh, shit, I almost forgot. We're looking for more... recruitment's open for Night Union and Light Union. We're looking for more people to take higher roles. We're still looking for a vice leader. The Discord is looking for more moderators. Twitch is looking... Our Twitch channel is looking for more moderators as well. So if you feel like taking part in it, we do have applications up. You can DM Jacob or me. And hopefully we get to the promised land together. Yeah. XDDD. Yeah. Current moderators could show up more often too. All right. Damn, you guys are quiet.
Am I?
Talk about.
All right.
I don't want to interrupt.
I thought you were wrapping things up.
I am wrapping things up.
Okay.
All right.
I just don't want to interrupt you.
Yeah.
I'm rolling for things and rocks. I got 72 now.
Not much to talk. Kind of a slow day.
Yeah. Light in
Yeah,
particular has a huge
all of them.
vacuum. Yeah.
Cinderella's at 92% battle power now.
Nice.
All right. But thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you guys, every one of you guys. And next month, let's do better. Yeah?
No promises.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, next month it could be in the collab. That'll be fun.
Oh god.
Is it next month?
Oh wait, forgive me.
I'm
supposed to
speaking
talk more.
hypothetically.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Sanguine. We still never figured out which
Hypothetically.
sandwich you were gonna be, so if you're gonna be a sandwich, what sandwich would you be?
I'd be a BLT, I think. I love tomatoes. Tomatoes are nice, red, juicy, like you.
It's like in September.
What?
I'm thinking
What?
it's September.
Wasn't
Oh yeah.
You're right, because because that was when Nier was, and it was when Ava went into.
Yes.
I want Ava to come back again.
You already own that.
They already did that twice, dude.
Yeah, we don't need a
Nothing from-
third time.
On third time is no good.
All right, you guys, take care. Thank you so much.
Have a good
Yeah.
one.
See ya.
Yeah.
All right, let's do some gaming. I want to play.
Denbro hard riz. Mad blushing.
Oh man. You know, we were supposed to do our 9-year celebration stream this weekend, but I think we'll save it for next weekend because it's a bit hard to go transition in that right now. But I am serious. It's been 9 years of streaming. There's a lot to be thankful for. See, 9 years, guys. My first stream ever has reached 9 years as of July 8th. Last year, we didn't get to do it because of all the drama and stuff going on and work being really tough. Yeah, as of July 8th, guys, officially 9-year streamer, 9-year content creator. It's so long. Time passes so quick. I'm a unk. I know. Oh my god. Old, yeah. So we'll do a celebration stream starting next week. I wanted to start this week, but with the poaching drama and like the slight decline in ranks, it felt kind of wrong to put out the same day. So yeah, unfortunately. How was the Titanic? Haha, you're funny. And it was cold. Mass Marth. You know, I unmuted this. I muted this for a reason. I'm not gonna unmute it. I don't watch this. Don't watch the old streams, but like my voice changed. I hit puberty. No, that's not true. I've always been manly. I'm 6'11", 350 pounds, Mr. Olympian bodybuilder, 21-inch PP, size of a small child. I hit puberty 3 times in a row, actually. Sang's bragging about his balls dropping on stream. Shut up. Alright, let's do some gaming. Goddamn. I used to work on Blizzard too. Are you trying to associate me with another controversial streamer? No thanks. Okay, let's do some stuff. I think we got some bossing to do. For the love of peace. You guys want to play some Mario Kart later tonight? I just wanted to chill out. I'm like burnt out from all the stuff going on.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena. Is the finest entertainment the Ark has.
Hey, I recently hit the frame. What frame is that? I recently hit... this frame. First legend frame. God, it's so good looking. I'm trying to hit 350 now. Some of you guys are like even more dominant than I am. Some of you guys got this before I did. I didn't communicate at all. You are this bad. I had a lot of family things going on. Darius, I trust you. I didn't question you for a moment. Yeah, I did notice. I was like, Darius didn't say anything at all. But I figured it's summer, man. It's understandable for people to get busy. That's a legit excuse, yeah. If we can give you,
Neon, moving out.
if I can understand you, I'm going to understand you. That's always been how I looked at this stuff. All right, let's try this fight. I don't know if we're going to do well.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
Good night, Ruby. Take care of yourself.
Preparing mock battle.
You know, it is awfully tempting to just put all the strong members into Knight, and then we can like catch Corless's booty and smack them cheeks. Whoops. Too busy about thinking about smacking cheeks. LOL, you wish? We actually do have the damage. Like, if you math out all our top players, we actually do have the damage. Yeah, okay, it's better to go on Ada. Yeah, if you can push, you should push. Absolutely.
Reloading!
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower. Light it up.
You'll have to take it from here.
Abnai hates spreadsheets from Orsan. Our spreadsheet's automated. We don't actually manually input anything.
Going strong.
So it's better than a lot of unions in that respect that, you know, we try not to make it a thing.
This is gonna make
Or
quite the
more
impression.
than a thing than it needs to be. I'm back. What did I miss? I was bowling. I blasted you on stream for not being there.
These guys are quite persistent. Reloading.
Oh shit! Can I even break that?
Outshine the
It's okay.
stars.
I'll
Under
heal
the
it.
light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower.
Yeah, I can't break it. We have Ada as the healer. Oh my god! Never mind. Holy shit! That just ripped through Neon. I thought we could take it. Yeah, I doxed you too, apparently. Yeah, that's the thing.
These guys are quite persistent.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower.
You'll have to take it from here. Reloading.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. This is gonna make quite the impression. Everyone follow me.
Hey, we can almost break the Gatling gun.
Let me adjust my glass.
I used Helm was easier. This should be fine either way. It's just the first one because we're burst generating
Under the light of the kingdom.
that it's gonna hit us. But we heal up with Ada, so it should be alright.
You'll have to take it from here. Reloading.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. This is gonna make quite the impression.
We can actually quick shoot because we don't have Miranda. I keep forgetting that. We don't have Miranda.
Persistent. Reloading.
We don't have Miranda, so we don't. There's no buff to keep, so we should actually be quick shooting.
For max firepower. Light it up.
You'll have to take it from here.
Yeah, it's whatever. You just had to manual it.
Not bad.
Only the
Looking forward
bursting
to our next
B3's
mission
heal,
together.
Star Anise and Pretty are fucked. You're right. Absolutely. But they target the damage dealers and Crown when she taunts. But that's all we really need. Because it's just the one rock that hits us. If you don't die from that, you're good. The hardest tower thing, I think, is Ziz.
Configurations complete.
Around the 1200s, it's Ziz. Because that's where people get stuck on if you were actively doing tower. Also, I gotta remove Darius. The one day not log on. Oh, Darius, log on right now. Log on right now. But going back to all things, guys, I am serious about. We only want people who want to be here. Like I think you're crazy if you think people who left will come back. So I think we should be good of like removing people from the removing people in that situation. I haven't seen Shin in forever, for example. I don't know what happened to this dude. He's washed, kick him from the union. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I should remove Shin. I love the dude, but yeah, it's in the past. Is the past. All right, so let's do some bosses. I still have to pull for Cinderella, but I think I'll save it for next stream because I don't think I'm a bit too tired for that, and
Thank you.
I want to have good vibes when we pull to appease the Gacha gods.
Hope you put it to good use.
And I gotta do the Siren Skin pull as well. And I have to buy Siren Skin for Andy, but I have to talk to LD Shop first. Which, by the way, we should probably look into LD Shop again. I don't know what's going on. I think they're okay again, but I want to see what the resolution was. Obviously, nothing ever more came forward. There's so many people just looking for drama with half-baked statements. Or unproven statements. Yeah, more yapping. What'd you guys think of, like, putting everything... I was going to just do a slideshow, but I was like, I think it'll take too long to make a slideshow for the first time, so I just made it like a Google Doc. What do you think about displaying information like that in the future? Because there's a lot of things I want to talk about, but it's hard to just, like, talk about it, you know, without a bit more prep. The big other thing that I wanted to talk about was, did you know Nintendo has closed down Mario Kart Run? Or Mario Kart World, or what is it called? Mario Kart what? Whatever, it's their gacha mobile Mario Kart game. That's a big deal because they only have one game remaining. One game remaining from their mobile sector. Which is Fire Emblem Heroes. Mario Kart Tour, yeah, I don't even remember the name, man. It doesn't even matter. I don't know, I can't read, says Unfortunate Jacob. Yes. That's what you want to hear from your vice leader, that reading isn't something that happens. It's just Faye now. Arrow, that's why it's such a big deal. It's just Faye. Nintendo doesn't get a cut from Pokemon Go. They do, but it is not their own studio. It's not Nintendo. Like, Nintendo has a mobile division. Or they had a mobile division. It's just Farm Heroes now. They're gone. They're all gone. Dragalia Lost, gone. Animal Crossing Tour? What is it called? I don't remember. Gone. The Mario game? Gone. They're all gone.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
The Pokemon game is not... Oh my god, we're getting no rocks. This is why we're not pulling. The Pokemon game is not by Nintendo. Oh, we got 3 rocks!
Had I donned
Come
my
back!
usual garb, I would have been swift.
No rock, into 3 rocks. All is okay in the world. 3 rocks, guys, is a 1%er. Dude, I always freak out over the 3 rocks. 1%. 1%. It was bad until it wasn't. Yeah, Pocket TCG is not made by Nintendo Mobile. Real MFers know about Dragalia Lost, exactly. Still can't beat the boss. Anthony!
We have a star in our midst.
We gotta write, oh shit, he, Course 7'd. He Course 7'd Cindy, bruh. I don't know if I'll go back. I'm gonna just MLB. Did you guys Course 7 Cindy? 1 copy MLB? What'd you guys do? I still have to pull her on this account. That's one of the reasons why we probably did worse. I couldn't find time during the week to do the polls for Cindy. So, it's fine. I was assigned fire. To be clear, I was assigned fire. It didn't impact anything. I was doing fire. But, yeah, it could have, I guess. C5 so far? Damn, dude. She's so hot. I love the double swimsuit motif. That's awesome. Dang, trade me in your SP bracket, just sitting at C1 chilling. Yeah, there's nothing to do. You know, Nyct at my level, at the 700s, there's not much to do. It's just read story and play mini games, and it's not... It's kind of boring, actually. Like, there's so much inaction. Just do dailies and then you're done. Been chilling at C3 all week. That's fair. Okay, let's do a couple more bosses.
Go on ahead, handsome. I'll just enjoy this beautiful day and listen to some music. It's been a while.
I had many friends who were interested in Dragalia Lost, but the lack of Spanish made them give up. Yeah.
How about it, handsome? Think we've gotten kind of close.
I think Japan just assumes too much about the world speaking English. Like, it is a major language in the world, but you can't just be like, let's ignore other languages. Spanish, French are major languages in the world due to colonialization. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. Those are weird decisions that were made. I'll try to get MLB Cindy. She's already 84% Ellie though. Yeah, I'm gonna MLB her as well. I'm gonna try to save as much as I can for my plan is MLB Cindy, 1 copy Marciana, and then save her Persona collab. That's the idea.
Goddess of Victory, Nyct.
Alright, this is Philly's account. I'm just gonna do this roll real quick before we forget. Is there any more summer content? Or are we good? Like, it's just a hard mode
Come and make a fortune.
conclusion, right? That's it. Skill mana box, alright, that's fine. Tickets would have been better on a newer account. Yeah, tickets would have been better. I occasionally go to French viewers and give them my condolences on them being French. Oh god. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Alright, let's do this boss.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Waiting for them for hard mode, yeah.
Bonjour! Welcome
Oh,
to
Diamond 7, we fell out.
the
What happened?
entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Top 60 is okay, because that gets to... Where is it? 1,600 gems. That's okay. Top 60 is okay for a account that went inactive. Top 30 for, like, active moderate players, and then... Yeah. Okay, so that's something that happened. I think I'm just hitting back. Just waiting for hard mode, yeah. Okay, I guess going forward, we're just gonna try and catch up more in story and then go from there. When he hit me? 5 hours ago. 6, okay. That's relatively slow. Very fast, very fast, very fast. Average. Very fast. I think we should be able to... Nah, I don't know. It's fine. We'll shield it and then blast it. Snow White partially bypasses Noah's shield. Like, it absorbs part of the hit, not all of it. The mini hits all go in. Shotgun at 134. Yeah, I think that's fine. He's gonna hit, like, he outpowers us. Our actual power is more like 130-ish. I think it's better to run it like this. There's a chance he blocks us and then blocks Scarlet's sweep. But it's probably better than getting outpowered without invincibility. So this is, we'll go for this. Alright, let's do it.
Ready?
Yeah, story, I know. Hey, Obama, why didn't you do your runs earlier this week? Normally you do them, like, around at nighttime, but I get you work on Fridays. I made a third account just to get Marcy homepage and never touched the account again, but instead I got Doro and Cindy first pull and no Marcy. She's the real program, yeah. You were sleeping? Oh god, you sleep. That's not true. You lie to me. You don't sleep. I've never seen you sleep.
That's it.
Yeah, okay, so we're okay.
Lady Luck is always on our... Behold my ultimate blade.
Oh, we did. Okay. So our team is 2RL being accelerated by Jackal, but I was still not sure if we were gonna like get the hit in before Noah's shield goes up. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is the power stack team. Be careful, he doxes you. Dude, I have never seen someone so casually insinuate that people have been doxed for such low stakes ever.
The winner is you.
I don't think guys, I don't want to keep talking about it, but I want to mention this because this is one of those absurd moments that happens and you will never forget it. Like, a lot of things have been alleged about me. Some of them fair, some of them unfair. But in terms of the most ridiculous allegations, this definitely has to be on that list. Doxing someone because you showed off their Discord handle is something I don't think I'll ever forget. I've been a content creator for 9 years. I've never seen it that crazy. And I think we'll probably be joking about this forever. Doxing shouldn't be a joking matter, but like this is so absurd that I don't think we're gonna forget. You're already allegedly straight. Okay, shut up, bro. Don't make me show you what straightness is. What? This is why I can't follow this dude. Bro would dox me first chance he gets. How would
simple task.
How would a content creator? Why would a content creator do that? Is another thing. But like, how could a content creator do that anyways?
A commendable battle.
Oh my god, no rocks. No rocks.
Time. Did you see?
Okay, 2 rocks. That's alright.
Another victory.
How could a content creator dox you guys? Like, how did I get your info? Asking for a friend. Oh shit! I gotta do simulation room. Oh fuck! That's the thing I gotta do today. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something. That's why I was going through accounts. That's right. We gotta do sim room. Gotta do unlimited mode tonight.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
All right, let's go. Oh shit, let's do unlimited mode. I've been sleeping like shit the last couple of days. Let's do unlimited mode after this.
Mock battle.
Crystal armor's kind of annoying. You know what? Nyct can get rid of the pieces automatically,
Under the light of the kingdom.
but there's a bit of RNG on it. She kind of removes the mechanic.
Just like how I did during practice.
Yeah, okay, we get killed in one shot. She can kind of remove the mechanic. I remember doing crystal armor in campaign, and it autoed it, and I was just like, what the heck? It shouldn't do that. But yeah, the auto hits can break it.
I will be the star.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower. All gun ports open. Fire.
Well, we didn't break it this time.
Just a second, teacher.
Let's see if we have to play it formally. Oh
I
god.
will be the star.
Under the light of the kingdom.
What are you looking at? Get lost.
So the normal way of doing this is with fine. Oh my god, we can't break it. Okay, never mind. We're not doing this. What the fuck? We can't break it. Okay, I guess we're stuck here. What's the lowest clear for this then? They probably use Takina. They probably use Takina because she's really good with true damage and Ada. There's no Ada on this account. Oh, that's the rough part. 481, 523, 481. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, well. Don't have the right Nikkei's and the power gap. Okay, let me get all my count. Let's do overclock.
Come on, let's go.
All right, everyone, get in line.
504, 481. Oda fell off. I gotta stop saying that. You can't even see it anymore. Can't even see him anymore. Okay. Anyways, let's do overclock then. Ugh. I also have to watch a recap for the World Cup. Did Argentina play today or yesterday? I think I want Argentina to repeat because they won last World Cup. They beat France last World Cup. I think France is still in as well. Maybe it'd be pretty epic to have that finale be France versus Argentina again.
Smart choice.
I haven't looked at the brackets. I don't know if that's possible. I drink coffee. I drank coffee too, man. Oh, it was kind of grueling to spend like 12 hours on Nikke.
Dispatching now.
All right, let's do it. It's been a while. The last time we did overclock was for Wind, and that was like when Nyct came out. We're talking about Unlimited. That was a long time. Nyct. When did Nyct come out? How long ago was that? I thought I'd be doing like Unlimited mode more often, but Oh shit. Is it iron weakness? No, it's electric weakness, right? I'll just check. Also, let me check. And check SOC too. Energy drinks priced me out. You got like a monster's like $4. It's crazy.
Goddess of Victory, Nyct.
Oh yeah, the minigame stuff. You guys should do that. You can get 2 tickets. We made an announcement about that. I think we should probably make another announcement about it. A lot of the minigame stuff people skip. Understandable, but still, that's a lot to give up. $4 for $7 at a dollar store. Are we talking about like the big cans? I don't know. Maybe they're just expensive in Canada. Okay, sorry. I actually got to finish the SOC stuff real quick. I guess that's fine because we'll just shuffle through to look for stuff. I don't know if we'll really need the blessings, but we'll go through it anyways.
Oh, you're the only commander who has come.
I am doing diamond.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Diamond. Doesn't really matter.
The simulation room feels rather.
You know, every time I bring this up,
isn't it?
doing this, some of you guys think it's not worth it, but there's so few things to work towards in this game at this point.
Bore, isn't it? Wake me up when the battle is over.
Crit damage up. We'll take that.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. The last battle is right around the corner.
We're gonna hope for, and we didn't get it, upgrading. Okay, cool. I think we're probably good for it.
The battle is over.
Oh, man. Ow. I want to play Mario Kart. I'll do that probably next week.
Another victory for firepower!
Oh, shit. I don't know what's wrong with the charging tonight with the phone. Did not reconnect? Okay, there we go. Do one more roll. We just want all diamonds going into it.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Oh boy.
Time to show what steam treatments can do. Outshine the stars.
Under the light
I was playing Skyrim and just slapped a random enemy in the face with my sword and he died. Well, I hope I don't die like that.
Hang on! I'm going back in! Firepower, firepower!
Next week, pull for Cindy, do more story. Do Summer Story. I actually don't know if it's even good.
Your king has won another victory.
I guess we'll find out. I know it's mostly gonna be fan service with a loose plot. Oh crap, and next week Solar Raid starts again. Oh. Is Union Raid 1 or 2 weeks after next week's Solar Raid?
The simulation room feels rather stuffy.
I think
I'd love to head outside.
it's 2 weeks, right?
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
How do we get so quickly on these things? Okay. Triangle, no, that's fine.
The simulation room feels
I hope they
rather
break it
stuffy.
again.
I'd love to head outside.
I am still of the opinion they should have just canceled it, because essentially they forced people to rerun it for nothing. I mean, they already ran it seriously in the intention to score well, and then you kind of made them rerun it.
What purpose will I possibly serve?
So at that point, it should have.
Not looking good.
I don't know, man. It's decisions like this. No matter what, it's going to upset people. So there's no right answer. They're virtually the same. We're just going to run pilgrims anyways.
What purpose will I
It starts on the 16th. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So it was like a very small break before Union Raids afterwards of like a week.
I'm impressed you've made it this far.
I am like thinking the game should get more content, but
Never mind.
like not stressful content, like just content to be fully enjoyed. I mean, I guess some people fully enjoy SRs and URs and stuff. But like if you're leadership and whatever, it's or serious about things, like it's a lot of planning, a lot of work. Yeah, it's a lot back to back. As someone that built Arc Ranger, I'm glad they reran it. Otherwise, would have felt bad. Still like her, so it would have been good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No matter what they're gonna do, they're gonna screw some people over on it. I hope they go back to every 2 weeks for SR UR rotation. SPS bug and reset really effed up the schedule. Exactly. 2 weeks is that's a proper amount of gapping. Does gapping mean something else? You know how when you say something weird, your brain tells you about it? Yeah, it is weird. Okay, let's not talk about that. They need a bigger gap. There you go. They need a bigger gap between things for players to be properly rested. All right, I think we got our run 8 in a row. Let's do it. So the reason why I think this one is really good is because they're giving us double MG. Double MG means you can go Rappy Crown. So hitting 50 is really easy. It's been a while, guys. Do we still have to do 50 and then unlimited? Or does it just go straight to limited? It's been a while. Where did I select it? Oh, here. It's been a while. Okay, 5 in case enemy Zeus code match. Yeah, let's do it. That means we go all electric.
You're familiar with overclock, right? It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you.
That means we go all electric.
Doesn't show any mercy.
Because everybody who's non-electric does no damage. And we can't deploy them.
Full steam ahead.
So that means it's Eleg, or Trina, or Naga.
Is the festival already over? That's too bad.
Naga?
Neon, moving out.
I think you kind of have to run Eleg. I thought
It's only natural that you would need my help.
I thought Rosanna would get her buff by now, and we could deploy Rosanna in here.
You want me over there? That could be arranged.
Okay, we need double MG. Electric MG is a small category.
Full steam ahead.
Yeah, so you have to run E-Leg. Or Avistar. I don't know. Is Avistar good? I actually did no research on Avistar.
We're not gonna have time to change before we go, are we?
Ready when you are. Neon, moving out.
Yeah, we just have to run E-Leg. She's not good. Favors are on 20th. Yeah, so the timing, it's bad timing.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall.
Okay, it's not bad. This isn't bad, right? You get like 3/5 of the primary electric team, right? Neon, Cindy, Anise. 3/5 of it. I'm gonna hope that's enough to pull this off. I still love... I don't have Elysian. I still love Guillotine. I love Chinibos in general. But without a treasure, I am not building her. I'm going to keep it at 111 and see if we can be cheap, because I probably reset her afterwards. They did... guys, they buffed SPS, but they also buffed E-Leg, right? Build your dreams, yeah. Is E-Leg actually good now? I don't remember anyone speaking about her afterwards, the buff. What did they do? I don't remember at all what they did. Oh, S E-Leg? I thought they were talking about this E-Leg. I was busy during that time, so I was half paying attention. Well, let's see how it goes. Overall, 6% more damage. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, yeah, no Missilus. Buff distributed damage by like 9%, I believe. Yeah. I heard some stuff like that too. Oh, what? I need Missilus. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it goes.
Winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first. Give it a shot. I'm counting on you, Master.
Yeah, we did plenty of damage.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Next!
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's right. We have no CDR. We have no CDR. That's right. We have no CDR. I have to run Moran.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
I have to run Moran, but then I have no burst generation.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower!
Ultra super duper combo attack!
Way too easy.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Are you serious? Are we dead? Let's just find out. I think we need the healing life leech. Yeah, we are. I think we need the life leech. Okay, let's try that again.
Really going to try this?
We need the life leech. Because we can't heal and we have no CDR. If I put Moran in, we have other issues. I think that's the difficult part of all this, just setting that equation up. It's not perfect. Okay, I'm gonna look for life leech.
Third simulation begins. Chuck one up for me.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Ready when you are.
I'll take charge here.
Neon.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall go.
Not looking good.
Look for life leech.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
It's a debuff for this overclock. They remove CDR. Oh, that's right. Yeah. My bad. You're right. They remove CDR. That's right. You can't adjust for it. And he's has CDR. You're right.
The simulation room feels rather.
Does the debuff go away? No, it doesn't. It's the entire thing.
Will I possibly serve when the surface is? It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Are they gonna adjust it? I don't think so. It's been a while, man. I haven't done Unlimited since the Win one. So it's been a while.
You watching closely?
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower. Light it up.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
Is it a survival or strategic buff?
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Life leech. Survival, right? We need to get it because we have no healing.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
You watching closely?
I thought I already done all the farming. You know what? I'll check. What buffs do I have? I thought I did all the farming ahead of time.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
It's the same titles, right, guys? So if you do electric, for example, then that's it. Like the next electric title, that's to be the same thing. I mean, that's Zeus. It's Zeus this time, but you know what I mean. Restore HP when hit, when low HP. Decrease attack of target. Crit rate up. Probably take the crit rate up out. Diamond. For pilgrims, yeah, let's do that.
That simulation is coming to an end. Impressive.
Maybe we can make do of this. It's just 20 HP is kind of iffy.
It's time for me to take the gloves. Wake me up when the battle is over.
How many of you guys have done this? Unlimited for overclock this season.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Okay, let's grab it. Increase max HP and current HP by 3.3%. That doesn't really matter. I guess it benefits Cinderella. Crit damage benefits everybody. Okay, let's do it. Maybe that's good enough. Now we have a bit of healing. Maybe it's worth dolling for this.
Simulation overclock ready. Are you really up for it?
Hold on, I'm gonna doll. Since E-Leg has to be my B2, I'll doll her up. You know, I've never gone this far for this clear. But it's probably worth it. She can't be bad forever, right? Also, I like her.
My dream is to install Boom on every type of electronic device.
I wish they did more of E-Leg. She's a fun character. You know, the fan base really likes her. I think there's an E-Leg figure, isn't there? I think there's 2 E-Leg figures. I think there's a base one and one for summer. Oh god, come on. We just spent 100 beginner maintenance kits for no levels. They gave her ASMR. That's kind of goofy. Oh god! We just spent 150 for no super success. Bro. Okay, there you go. It's not broken. Alright, whatever. I'm glad I'm not pulling tonight. I'll pull tomorrow when our hopefully our Balak's gone. Oh god. I didn't think I'd spend 200. We're 200 spent now. What the hell? Nobody ever hits R3? I know! And I just hit R7! Ah, phase 7! Dude, what the shit? What the shit was all that? I'm gonna go back to that, because something's wrong there. That is cursed. There you go. This is how it's supposed to be. It's like a roughly 50 chance, man. Stop now. This is too painful to watch, yeah. Oh god, you're right. But I need the dolls! This is the last day, we have to. I've already spent like 400. I just want to get a purple level 5. Oh god. Oh, there you go. Okay, guillotine happened roughly the way it should have happened. Yeah, see, I have plenty of MGs. It's fine. I reset my guillotine. I was really sad about it. You guys remember when Nyct first started? When you first started Nyct, how rare MGs were? Some of you guys probably don't remember that, actually. MGs are a really rare class. Guillotine was like a third best MG at the time. No, it was the second best MG. The best MG was Modernia, and then it was Guillotine. And then later on was Lumilla at second, or first. Where's she? That was a long time ago, man. Those are weird-ass memories. Show Rem. I have Rem, but I never used her. Alright, we're at 1331. This is cursed. Give her to me, I'll use her. No, I love Rem. I have like an entire box cabinet, multiple cabinets of Rem figures. I love Rem. It's just they didn't do a good job on her. You remember building Guillotine because you couldn't pull Drunk Scarlet for 21 months? Yeah, I was one of those guys too. I couldn't build her forever as well. It was not a good collab, Nova. Did you... Oh, wrong place. Did you miss it? It was unfortunately not a good collab. I remember reading the story and being so disappointed. What am I doing? I remember reading the story and being so disappointed. There you go.
You're already familiar with overclock, right? It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy.
Yeah, we have to run MGs. So there's no choices to be made. I guess we go Flora.
It would be nice if the flowers could come along too, so they could see the sunlight.
Oh, she's a healer. Should we run in Flora? Wait, isn't Flora getting a treasure? Am I crazy?
Thank you for your concern.
Oh, but it's 40 seconds. Oh, God. Wait, I can run her as my second, right? She's always healing. Yeah, she's always healing. I'm using her as my second. I'm gonna be her. I pulled a lot of her, apparently.
Starting to wither.
Hey, look how cute she is. Something looks off, though. She's also true damage buffer. Yeah, true damage will eventually be good. Not yet, but eventually.
Now I can better tend to my garden.
Flora's your favorite? Wow. That is the first time I've heard of it. Heard of that. I mean, I respect the pick. She's cute. She's a good girl. Oh, Sugar is a big W. I love Sugar too, yeah. That'd be cool. Okay, I'm gonna run Flora instead. I don't think we need more damage. We need healing.
Full steam ahead. You're really going to try this?
I'm gonna up her as well, just in case. I think it's easier to make that commitment for Flora. Yeah, hopefully it's not like Milk. Milk is still the worst of the modern day treasures. It's ridiculous. You know, there was a time I was losing faith in Nyct because they did Milk, and then sometime later they did Senti, and I was just like, what the hell are you doing? You're completely screwing up treasures. Ah, there you go. This is how it's supposed to be. Easy. If Sugar Treasure is good, she could bump Bunny Soda off the SG team entirely. B Soda is already relegated to Iron Weak only SG teams as it is now. Yeah, exactly. There you go. 80. That's how it's supposed to be. 80 spent. Fix Senti now. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed. I've been like handicapped in PvP because I treasured her. Ooh, they got us a level. You guys own your servers too, right? I think they should get rid of this shit. You know, this isn't a competition anymore. It stopped being competition. The second place guy in my server is 503. You know, I'm 700. It's not a competition. What is the point of this at this point? There's like a lot of things in this game I feel like are antiquated. Good concepts, but they don't perform. Most servers are just filled with dead players, you know? I think they had the right idea. It's just, there's no way it was going to work. Hey, Uquilla! Should it be fixed either before SR or after SR? They say this month before the next treasure units. I'm confused. Shouldn't it be ready by now?
It's tough, isn't it?
Alright, here we go.
Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
I think we delay our burst. And only burst when we have to. I fucking didn't delay shit.
Get ready for max firepower!
This is the most beautiful flower in the world.
Way too easy.
I think we got it? No.
Firepower, firepower.
It's alright. We have healing on low.
Ouch.
Oh god.
Ow.
Oh my god. That was bad ammo timing. 4 people at 4640 on my server. My 4th quickly approaching sweaty players. That's cool. Hey, dude, you're in an active server. Isn't that good?
Outshine the stars.
Isn't it good to be in active servers?
Get ready for max firepower. Time for the grand finale.
Oh my god, the kill E-leg. Okay. I think that's just a bad roll on the first start.
I'm counting on you, Master.
Oh, her left and right. You're right. It does. You're right. Hold on. I gotta get her to heal. You're right. You're right. I forgot that.
It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy.
You're right. We have bad placement.
You're already familiar with overclock, right? You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption. You're
There you go.
really going to try this? I have to
I saw your stream, so might as well come say hi. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you. You know, hellos make people's days. Or I guess that sounds kind of sad, but like it does. I'm gonna try to hold my burst as long as possible.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Light it up! Hang on!
Oh god. Okay, I think the hold burst thing is right. I keep running out of ammo.
Power of flowers.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Light it up! Way too easy. There's no time to
Eye out for places where we can plant flowers.
I think I can delay the fight, right?
Ouch!
No, can't delay that there.
Perhaps I should have brought some poisonous herbs.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
Shine brightly for my radiant
Let us all
strive to be beautiful.
Aren't there any seeds around?
Dude, that's so evil. That's so much.
Firepower!
This isn't even the boss yet.
Ouch! Outshine the stars.
Shall we let this
Get ready for max
That's healing, right? We can afford to go Flora heal.
in the pond? Aren't
Let
there
me
any
adjust my
seeds around?
glasses.
Gotta go straight for the boss.
You watching closely?
Okay, that is not free. That is not free. That is actually pretty rough.
Another victory for firepower.
Hey, AC! How are you doing? I missed you, dude. Okay, we gotta upgrade.
Amazing! How far do your abilities go, I wonder? This kind of strength isn't until now. It felt like I was watching you grow. It's tough, isn't it?
There we go.
Painful even?
Can you still get Rem? Unfortunately, no. She's not even good.
The world doesn't show any
Everyone with
mercy.
Rem just keeps her on the bench, unfortunately. How about you?
Distance, okay?
We dealt with some drama today, or yesterday. It was crazy.
Outshine the stars.
Got alleged that we dox people, and it turns out I showed Discord handles on stream, and we went through a lot of drama for that. Ronin Style, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. We're doing a hard mode, not hard, unlimited mode right now. It's rough.
Assured, beauty remains impervious.
Nope. I think I have my... This is way too high. I'm breaking... Corliss in this bit. Yeah, I know. Welcome again. Raid, I'm here again. Hi, Arrow, you goober.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Welcome, everyone. We're doing unlimited mode. You have to delay, I think. Yeah, you do.
Get ready for max firepower! Light it up! Ow! Oh, that hurt!
Dude, this is so scary.
Outshine the stars! Boom! Boom! Shine brightly for my radiant self.
That is so scary. Holy shit. Uh-oh. We don't have 7 seconds.
Outshine the stars!
Shall we let this
Get ready for max firepower!
This is the most beautiful flower?
Oh my god! Yeah! 1 second. I was thinking about restarting, but I believed.
Another victory for firepower!
1 second. It was the last second. Holy shit. Alright, we got it. You finally push up the Ziz. Yeah, you're gonna probably get stuck on Ziz for a while. It's like a choke point, man. Good luck on that. Ziz is a hard... it used to be even harder, but it's a hard fight. More damage or more healing? I think we need more healing. It also increases our power a bit. Yeah, I think we'll go with that.
Wow, amazing! How far? It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you.
Alright,
The real
Ukulele.
world doesn't show any mercy.
Good luck on Ziz. I remember being stuck there for a while as well.
Neon ready!
It's one of like the last fights that are like super fun and enjoyable.
Outshine the stars! Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower!
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
I knew it. Okay, I have to go Flora Burst first. I need the healing. I don't even think E-Like is giving me much anyways.
I'll protect you, Commander.
Perhaps I should have brought some.
Outshine the stars!
Shall we let this
Get ready for max firepower! Light it up!
I think we should always be delaying.
Firepower! Firepower!
That's so annoying. Yeah, it's a 50 clear OC attempt. We should probably level our stuff up. We're still purple on a lot of stuff.
Outshine the stars!
Shall we let this
Good luck. Yeah, it's not free, but this one's very doable.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Oh my god. The answer is probably burst faster or roll for all gold. All gold also will help a lot. I was thinking this wasn't going to be that tough, but we are at half power.
Get ready for max firepower!
This is the most beautiful flower in the world.
There's no time to rest.
The reloading's killing me.
Outshine the stars! Boom! Boom!
Shine brightly for my radiant
Let us all
self.
strive to be.
Maybe we can eliminate the boss right as it triggers. It gives us a bit of time.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower!
Let us all
There shouldn't be a
strive to
deficit
be
penalty.
beautiful.
Doesn't the power up still help? There is a yeah. You're well. It's not the same penalty. You're right about that. Uh-oh.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
I'm gonna upgrade stuff then.
It's tough, isn't it?
We're halfway through.
But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy.
Looks like you could use some help. How about
It's tough, isn't it?
I'll try Ada.
Painful even. But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy. Shall we start the experiment?
Reload!
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
This is gonna make quite
Let
the
us all
impression.
strive to be beautiful.
These guys are quite persistent.
You watch me closely?
You'll have to take it from here.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Beautiful flower in the world.
Guys are quite
I think Ada's probably better suited for this because we need healing.
Perhaps I should have brought some.
reloading.
Still going strong. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
This is gonna make quite the impression.
Yeah, Ada's probably better suited for this. Just gold buffs? Yeah, I'm at half purple, that's why.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
I think we're better off like this. We're at 3 purple. Sorry, not half. 3 purple.
Until now, it felt like I was watching you grow. You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
We just want more damage.
We're not gonna have time to change before we go, are we?
We just want more damage. I don't really think Flora's adding anything.
You want me over there?
It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you.
That's
The
Ada
real
Wong,
world
yeah.
doesn't show any mercy.
Oh, you're right. Maybe Flora plus Ada is a good... Oh.
It's tough.
Okay, I
isn't
think...
it?
Yeah, fine. We'll stick with that.
Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy.
I'll stick with that then. That actually makes sense. That gives us full
It would be
healing.
nice if the flowers could come along too.
That gives us full healing,
So
actually.
we could see the sunlight.
Hey, Sag, looking strong tonight. Shut up. Stop calling me Sag. That's not my name.
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
I love Ada Wong, man.
I'll cooperate.
Her voice is a bit weird nowadays, but she's still hot.
Watching closely?
Beauty remains impervious.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
This is gonna make quite the impression.
That hit of hers is so good.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Reloading.
Oh, fuck. I should have just kept quick shooting. Saggy, got it? Oh, I'll show you, Saggy. Brother Orca, see you tonight.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
You'll have to take it from here.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
Maybe we shoot earlier.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
It's the most beautiful flower in the world.
Reloading.
Okay, I think this is okay.
These guys are quite persistent.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Finish the mission.
We can kill that before it comes down. Yeah, there you go. There you go. One burst. We only need one burst. Is that a promise? Wow. This guy's down for it.
Rapture's eliminated.
Oh no, my phone. I think it's been overheating. We're not charging. Okay, it's off. I'm gonna look completely surprised for next while. Please ignore it. What game is this? This is Gods of Victory Nyct. Oh, when attack hits, recovers HP. This is what we wanted! This is what we wanted, guys. Now we got the healing.
With you would be the most fun. I'd love to keep doing. You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your
Ignore how I
gumption.
look right now. I am not frazzled or anything. It's just the phone turned off. I don't know why it's not charging well tonight.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
This is gonna make quite the impression. You'll have to take it from here.
There's actually nothing to hold it for. I just realized. Oh shit, there is something to hold it for.
Persistent. Reloading.
Keep an eye out for places where we can plant flowers.
Okay, no, we do hold our burst. Her video is so bad I refuse to pull her. I know she screams strong, I just can't stand it. But don't you love Ada? Like, she's one of the hottest women in video games. Easy.
Reloading. These guys are quite persistent. You'll have to take it from here. Reloading.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom!
This is gonna make quite the impression.
This is the most beautiful flower in the world.
You'll have to take it from here.
She doesn't have to jiggle. She's a classic girl. Classic girls need to jiggle. I actually think, guys, we are taking Eleg out. We don't need the instant burst. What we need is more damage.
You're really going to try this?
So we'll have Flora be our only burst.
For your gumption.
You want me over there?
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
You'll have to take it from here. Reloading.
Perhaps I should have brought some poisonous herbs.
Outshine the stars.
Shall we let this...
This is gonna make quite the impression. These guys are quite persistent.
Oh, that does no damage! What game do you play other than this? I do a lot of streams. I do play a lot of games. But my focus is on gacha games, so Fire Emblem Heroes, Honkai Star Rail, Nyct is what you're seeing right now.
These guys are quite persistent.
I think we wait as long as we can. Because we have healing on the damage dealers.
Reloading. You'll have to take it from here. You'll have to take it from here. These
outshine the stars. Outrun the
Okay, Guillotine adds nothing. She dies.
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
What other electric MGs do we have? We don't have anyone
Full
else.
steam ahead.
So I guess this remains the solution.
Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first. Give it a shot.
True damage up. I'll get her 444 7 777. We can get her 777. This is probably not a waste. Probably she's getting a treasure soon. There's no way she'd be bad, right, guys? There's no way she'd be bad. Tell me she won't be bad, guys.
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
This is the last hard fight, and then the final fight will be fine.
These guys are quite persistent. You'll have to take it from here. Reloading.
I think we should try a run where we just go for it immediately.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
This is the most beautiful flower in the world.
Yeah, so that doesn't work. I think we burst immediately. Turn-based type of games, yeah. We were gonna play Mario Kart today, but the stuff went on too long.
These guys are
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Shine brightly for my radiant self.
This is the most beautiful flower in the world.
Aren't there any seeds around?
reloading. You'll have to take it from here.
Yeah, I think bursting immediately is probably the right play.
Just a moment.
Oh, what? Okay. Burst immediately really quickly, and then maybe we make it in time?
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Shine brightly for my radiant
Let us all
self.
strive to be beautiful.
You'll have to take it from here. These guys are quite persistent. Reloading. You'll have to take it from here. These guys are quite persistent.
Ow!
What? Oh, did I not burst on time? I definitely think we're doing the right thing.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Shine brightly for my radiant
Let us all
self.
I think I need to mash quicker. We gotta be like frame perfect. We need a second burst going into the QT. And hopefully healing back is there.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Shine brightly for my radiant
Let's finish
self.
the mission. Reloading. These guys are quite persistent. You'll have to take it from here.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers. Ow!
Oh, what the hell's disabling us?
Don't worry, Prince.
We have to break that, don't we? Is there a disable thing coming down? Where is it?
Outshine the stars.
Shall we let the seeds
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
No, it's E-like first. Then we target the stuff coming down.
Stars. Boom! Boom! Shine brightly for my radiant self.
flower in the
You'll
world?
have to take it from here. Reloading.
Keep an eye out for places
These
where we
guys are
can
quite
plant flowers.
persistent. You'll have to take it from here. These guys are quite persistent. Reloading!
Oh my god. What the hell are we supposed to do about
Tough,
this?
isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy.
Neon, moving out.
No, that's not gonna be right.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Has to be MG. Has to be MG. I don't think we can change the team. That's really the team.
It would be nice if the...
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
Alright, I'm gonna level up E-Leg as well. It might be a waste, but I think we're gonna have to. Sometimes the only way to win is to not play. That's loser talk. We got this. We can do it.
Nothing beats winning. It's tough, isn't it? Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first.
Let's find out if we can have a second team. Maybe we two-team
We're not
this.
gonna have time to change before we go, are we?
It's only natural that you would need my help in times like this.
You want me over there? That could be arranged.
It's only natural that you would need my help in times like this.
She's a re-enter. Are we making Avistar? Oh shit. We have to make Avistar. I mean, we equip her. It's nothing too serious, but we gotta like do a bit on her. Flora will me wow, that looks good, but will be meh. Meh. Chances are you're right. Avistar was not the answer. I saw him beat it. I was there too, wasn't I? But I need as many bursts. I need as many... It also needs to do more damage, right? Don't we... I remember he did it as well. What did he do then? I know I remember he took 2 tries at it. He sacked the team. I recall that. He didn't use Alistar. But we're stuck right now. I'm thinking we have to do the same thing. We have to sack a team. That's what I'm thinking.
You're really going to try this?
I think we're going 2 teams on
Applaud you
this.
for your gumption.
Save Flora and Ada for another team. Go Avistar, Cindy. That's what I think we should be doing.
Neon, moving out. It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy.
I'll try it one more time.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower!
Reloading! You'll have to take it from here. These guys are quite persistent.
Firepower!
Reloading!
I don't know, man. This doesn't work. I think we gotta get 2 teams in this. 1300 HP remaining.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Light it up!
You'll have to take it from here.
Shut up.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Ada goes down right away, man. We just get ripped.
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
We get ripped. Oh, fine. I'll Google it. Let's find out. Nikkei overclock. Infinity. So he does sack. A lot of people sacked.
Doctor?
He also bursts immediately. He does run Avistar.
Sacrificial team here. But I'll see how far I can go without using one. Aim for Broncos. Do you want to make sure aim for Broncos so that he jumps? I mean, if he doesn't jump, then it's fine. Yeah, it would be nice if he jumps. So Star.
Yeah, letting Avistar damage up.
Like
Take it.
Die. There, keep attacking the Broncos so he
Yeah, I think Ada should be team 2. You got 2 solutions.
Star died. Okay, so I forgot to see what the HP of the boss was just now.
He got close. He got 400 bars.
It would be possible to use a sacrificial team here, and I'll jump right into sacrificial team. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Try to aim for, let's say 135, 1,305 bars of HP left. The boss is gonna start with 1,700 something.
So he does use Avistar. I'm gonna try Avistar.
You should be able to get him to around 130 something if you're lucky. 140 would be nice as well, but 130 something would be better. So that's just 140. Let's gonna restart that. So that's 140. I mean, it's acceptable. Then the boss is gonna heal 100 bar, so this is 70.
I don't know why I charge or something.
Again. This should be easier. First right away, and when the boss trying to aim for the Bronchus.
Okay, I'm gonna go washroom real quick. I think the solution's Avastar. I'll build Avastar, and then I think we got it.
You want to make sure aim
Run
for
two
Bronchus so
teams,
that
one
he
of
jumps.
data. I think that's.
And if he doesn't jump, then it's fine. Yeah, it would be nice if he jumps. So we start. Ooh, it like almost died. There, keep attacking the Bronchus so he Avastar died. Okay, so I forgot to see what the HP of the boss was just now. But it seems like it will be possible to use a sacrificial team here. And I'll jump right into sacrificial team. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Try to aim for, let's say 135, 1,350 bars of HP left. The boss is gonna start with 1700 something. You should be able to get him to around 130 something if you're lucky. 140 would be nice as well, but 130 something would be better. So that's just 140. Let's gonna restart that. Try to test between Ein and Cinderella. Some might be stronger than the other. So that's 140. I mean, it's acceptable.
You got it down to 1300. I don't know why my phone's not charging.
Then the boss is gonna heal 100 bar, so this is 70. Again. This should be easier.
It's not charging at all.
First right away, and when the boss trying to aim for the Bronchus. So that he jumps. Basically, yeah. I'm trying to destroy this strong one. Always aim for the Bronchus as he spawns, like he jumps instead of doing an attack. Again, you really need a strong 3 of these strong counters.
Okay, I'm charging my phone again. Okay, so I think that's the solution. We make Avastar and then go from there. I would have liked to beat this without seeing someone else's team, but it be what it be.
I'm trying to destroy this strong one.
Take care, Ukulele.
Always aim for the bonkers as he spawns, like he jumps instead of doing an attack.
If you need cover fire. Combat isn't exactly my forte.
Full steam ahead. Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first.
My Neon's HP is so
You're
low,
really
though.
going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
You know, I've never tried this hard for this before. Right beside needs to buff her. I'm gonna place her the same as this dude did. Let's see. Is the answer to place them side by side? No. I don't think so. What a shock, still petrified? I'm charging the phone. Okay. Oh my god, please. I've spent so much on dolls tonight. I've spent like 700 on dolls tonight. Oh god. That's a lot. You don't want to go that far. Ugh, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I'm gonna make excuses for myself. Avastar's cute. She's cute, right, guys? Avastar's real cute. Tell me Avastar's cute, guys. Come on. Sure. Yeah, totally. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute. There you go. We're all on the same page here. She's cute. I love it. I saw plus reviews ago. There you go. That's a genuine comment right there.
I feel like I can really chip in now.
I'm gonna get her relationship up as well, and then I think we know exactly what to do, and hopefully my phone starts charging a bit more. 13% charge. Ambi and ZZZ. Ambi is my little burger queen. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of like passive love that you got for her.
You're a really good person. I'm always grateful for all you do.
Guys, she thinks I'm a great person.
I've never met someone as upright and unsullied as my heart is beating fast, just like when I see a niece.
But being a person sucks, though. Okay, here we go.
My heart is beating fast, just like when I see a niece.
You play this game before? Yes, I'm a veteran player. Also, let's unstuck my face. We're a veteran player. We beat the game. What do you guys consider as beating the game, anyways? For me, I think if you finish the game content, you beat the game. The story content stuff, not everyone plays games for story, you know? There you go. Better player, huh? I don't know. What even counts as a good player anymore? Oh, I got a sinker.
For your gumption.
You haven't beaten a tribe tower yet? Get cracking, buddy. The tribe tower is boring, though. If you can't set a record, I'm like... If you can't set a record, it doesn't feel like a priority to me.
I feel like I can really...
See, I put them side by side. Or guys, put them side to side. There you go. Okay, let's do it. Our team is slightly different.
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
Our team is slightly different. The idea right now is to just test the damage.
Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first. Give it a shot.
We're gonna test the damage and see how it does.
Try this?
We might switch a team up.
You for your gumption.
His Neon was full HP, mine is not, so there's issues here. You're testing other character damage? Not testing, we're trying to beat Overclock Unlimited. It's a challenge.
No peeking! You'll distract me. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Time for the grand finale!
Alright, so this is a damage check. We're just trying to find out how much damage we do.
Reloading! You'll have to take it from here.
There's no time to rest.
Reloading! You'll have to take it from here.
Oh no. Do I have to have the Ellie Shred because I can't kill quick enough? This is the easiest season so far? No, the win season was the easiest so far. But this one is very doable. A lot of these are not really doable. Win season was the easiest one.
Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first. Give it a shot.
I might have to restart because I let my Neon take too much damage. I didn't even need to use Neon. That's the unfortunate thing.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
So we need the shredding. No, but to be clear, most of these are not very doable. This one is very doable.
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
We might have to restart because we don't have Neon having HP.
No peeking! You'll distract. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves! Time for the grand finale! Refilling the water! Refilling underground water! You're nothing. Ouch! No peeking. You'll distract.
Come on.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower.
Just a moment.
We lost a burst too. Okay, so that works. That works. We just need to go neon first. We have to make it to a second burst cycle. That's what we need.
No peeking. You'll distract. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Damn. No peeking. You'll distract. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves. Light
I
it up.
just need a little break.
Refilling underground water. Refilling the water.
Eleg. 1,000.
No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower. Time for the grand
Well,
finale.
it's really doable. It's just, goddamn, you have to. The QT part is really annoying.
Just a moment.
Ouch! No peeking. You'll distract. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Refilling underground water. No peeking. You'll distract. Outshine the
So there's a bit of
stars.
luck here.
Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves. Time for the grand finale. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
There's a bit of luck here. Yeah, there absolutely is a bit of luck.
Damn.
1,000. Okay, we're gonna try sack team. We got to 1,000.
Nothing beats winning a fight. You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Are we gonna run the same sack team? Okay, we're gonna do a sack team.
Are you asking me to be your companion? It's only natural that you would need my help in times like this.
I should just do my best team possible because I don't have enough electric MGs. Yeah, this is it. This is the team. So I should be deploying Flora instead. Or no. No, this is our way. But not Maiden.
you want me over there? That could be arranged.
Looks like you could use some help.
So with his sack team, how much damage did he do? He got us to 1400 on his sack team. Okay. I think we can do more damage than that on our sack team. Yeah, I'm sorry about your lunch getting eaten. It's doable. But all these have like a certain amount of challenge. The win was the easiest
You're really
one.
going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
It's okay, he didn't eat.
Don't worry, everyone will get their turn to die. Let's have some fun.
Shine brightly for my radiant.
Let us all strive to be beautiful. These guys are quite persistent. Reloading. These guys are quite persistent.
I don't think that's the right way to do this. Yeah, that's not the right way. I think it's better to go Ada first.
Let's have some fun.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
Super duper combo attack!
You'll have to take it from here. I've cleared my side. What about you?
No, we just go straight for the boss. Just go straight for the boss, okay? I'm thinking we gotta restart, man. Get the rest of the buffs up.
You'll have to take it from here. These guys are quite persistent.
Let's have some fun.
This is gonna make quite the impression.
I don't think that matters. We don't hit like anything extra by waiting.
These guys are quite persistent.
No, I can't end this.
That was only 17% shredded from there, so that's not very good.
It's tough, isn't it? You're
We're
really
not
going to try
doing
this?
enough damage.
I have to applaud you for your
Do you?
gumption.
You're very tired. Yes, I am very tired. We might have to restart, grab the rest of the gold buffs, and then go from there. We're not doing enough damage.
No peeking! You'll just outshine the stars! Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Time for the grand finale! Refilling the water!
I've already committed so hard. I think we go back for the gold gear.
No peeking! You'll just outshine the stars! Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower!
Reloading.
Damn! Ouch! No peeking! You'll just outshine the stars! Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves! Concentrate your fire! Refilling the water!
Oh, that beam.
Just a moment.
I managed to kill Ultra by taking his teams you showed. No problem, dude. I'm always happy to help.
No peeking! You'll distract. Outshine the stars! Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Time for the grand finale! Refilling underground water!
Just a moment.
Hang on! I'm going back in! Damn! Refilling the water! Ouch!
No peeking! You'll distract.
Outshine the stars! Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves!
Concentrate your fire.
Hey! Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Let me adjust my glasses!
Ugh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna restart. We need better gear. I mean, we need more attack.
Really going to try this?
We're not doing enough
I
attack.
applaud you for your gumption.
All right, take care, Rodrigo. Man.
Oh, you're the only commander who... wake me up when the battle is over.
Are we dunzos, guys? Are we dunzos? We committed some resources to this too.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Ugh, forget it. Maybe we're just dunzos. Is there any reward for this? Yes, you get an unlimited tag.
Safety first!
Dude, I thought we would be good because you get to run Cinderella, Anise, and Neon all together. That's the core fundamentals of a S tier electric team. Like tier 1 electric. That's your team. Now we don't get the burst 2s that we want or the support that we want, but like that's close enough.
You'll just outshine the stars.
Oh man.
Get ready for max firepower.
If I had OL on more characters, because you can take a hit, but Avisar and Eleg really can't take hits. I don't want to give up in defeat, but I think we're at our limit.
Wake me up when the battle is over. Don't the Raptures ever take a vacation? Hang on! I'm going back in! Way too easy.
Just a moment. No peeking! You'll just...
Outshine the stars! Outrun boom! Boom! Let's make some waves! Light it up!
Hey Daz, what's up? I'll check the pieces after this, guys, but... I'll see. We need better attack buffs. And we need the healing buff up too, so that's the goal.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
We need both attack buffs as well.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. Not looking good.
Neon, Vision, Star Anise, Mint, Siren, and Heavy Arms is working for me so far. Hello. We can't run non-electric Nikes, unfortunately. Because that's the rule. You have to go all electric.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
Well, maybe we're just dunzos, guys. Maybe that's what this is.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Why electric? We're doing unlimited. Unlimited is electric only. If you run non-electric Nikes, you do no damage. Actually, you're not even allowed to run them, but you would do no damage.
Reach this point? All right. You have my full and undivided attention. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to have... What purpose will I possibly serve?
Okay, we got our upgrade.
Recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve?
We got our upgrade.
When the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when the Wake me up when the battle is over.
Wake me up inside. How long ago again?
You've made it this far. I'll give you that much. It's the final battle. Now chalk one up for me.
All right. For farming purposes, we're probably good with a more proper team. Daph, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Right now?
Welcome to the community. Thank you for becoming a nightmare.
We'll kill the queen.
Ready when you are.
I realize I could probably sit up with more gusto. I'm pretty tired tonight.
I'll take charge here. Wake me up when the battle is over.
All right, we'll try. I'm gonna get the buffs up and we'll try one more time. But if we can't get it at that point, I think we're good. I'm good with it passing. But this is supposedly, you know, one of the few times where it's genuinely easy to do because we get to run like most of the T1 electric team. And the electric team is so far and above other teams in terms of quality.
You see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright, I'm just trying to get everything to...
You're the only commander who has come to... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Alright, let's just chat about something while we're like grinding through this. I know most people don't try unlimited. I get it, because it's not really worth the time, but...
May she rest in peace.
I kind of want to do it...
You outshine the stars.
Like, this is the rerun. It should be easier, because it was designed to be beatable the first time around.
Them all, leaving nothing behind.
Now we have Avastar. Would it be worth it to wait for double RL? Let me think. Yes.
Did you see?
When is double RL then? Right now we're on double MG, which is a nightmare. When is double RL?
Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
RL's generally speaking the better choice.
What purpose will I possibly serve when...
Oh, maybe we should have... want to roll higher if possible.
What purpose will I possibly serve? Wake me up when the battle is over.
Oh, yeah, see, we're missing attack buff. That's one of the reasons why we're doing so little damage.
The simulation room feels rather... Wake me up when the battle is over. The last battle is...
It goes in order, right, guys?
Make sure you're prepared. It's the final battle. Come on. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Whatever. We're already like committed, so we already spent a lot of time on it. So I think one more attempt. We should do that. I fully believe it's doable. It's just we gotta get the attack buffs. Doctor's actually not particularly bad, to be honest. Okay, so we got the all-important attack buff. Just gotta upgrade that.
Simulation begins.
Get the stuff into gold, and I think we're good.
Wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly serve? Not looking good.
Outside from watching Nyct, what do you guys like watching?
But I've never seen her before. What purpose will I possibly serve when
Now that we're through with Soul Raid and Union Raid, next week I actually get to stream something else. Just haven't picked something yet.
Enoch and I are
Porn. Okay, well that's
but I've never wake me up when the battle
typical
is
Arrow. Stuff that I can actually have a reasonable, legitimate chance of streaming without getting banned. Thanks.
Let me show you how it's done.
Just watching VTubers react to stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna do the react channel. It's just I keep delaying it because things keep coming up.
Light of the kingdom, hold. Fully active.
We're gonna make a channel for you guys to submit react stuff, so we can check it out.
Oh, did you see that?
Arrow got it first. The obvious answer, yes.
Ammo check.
That arrow in his name is there for a reason. Fortnite.
Hang on, I'm going back in.
I think if I got back into shooters, it'd probably be Apex Legends.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
I like Apex. We are gonna play Marvel Rivals. We have a sponsorship for Marvel Rivals this that I have to do next week. Okay, fine. We'll do Marvel Rivals. I'll make a announcement about it sometime next week.
Has won another victory.
We'll do it during the 9-year celebration.
Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! On guard! Never mind. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I'll check as well for the double rocket launchers. How long does it stay at Element, guys? 4 weeks? A month? I forget, because I haven't paid attention since Wind way back. Cap summer skin?
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
As in Captain America has a summer skin? The heck? I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, we got the attack buff. That's a big one. Okay, so this is our... I think we have just like 2 more buffs to get through.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? The simulation room feels rather stuffy. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. It's the final battle.
We got nothing this run.
Not looking good.
Alright. The prep work for Overclock Infinite is more than the actual run, usually.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Okay, that was complete for nothing. You pinged me? Ugh. That's not Captain. Who the frig is that? Who is this?
All right.
Dude, this is... You're lying. Any Marvel Rivals players in here? What is this? Who is this? This is a lie. I don't believe anything you're saying right now. That looks ridiculous. It's for real. I don't believe you. So Someone validate or disqualify that. There's no way.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Get it all out before the sponsorship. That's true. I should get it all out for the sponsorship. You're right. You're absolutely right. I can't be like questioning this during the sponsor. It is real. What the shit?
What purpose will I possibly serve when the
That's
wake me up when the battle is over?
That's an insane image, man.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
It's real. What the shit? Why are you hating, man? I'm not hating.
May she rest.
It just doesn't feel right. But now we know why he's called Captain.
Oh, outshine the stars.
Because he's full mast.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Why do they make him so bulky?
I'll kill them all.
Like, I remember, there's some comics for Captain America where they made him, like, really, really bulky back in the day, but he looks super weird there. But like, he would have, like, a really big body and really skinny legs. This one is, like, proportioned correctly, but he looks like a, you know, Mr. Olympian.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Focus, everyone! Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
I'm impressed you've made it this far.
There you go.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the
That's a big
gloves
one.
off.
Maybe we can make it with
Not
just
looking good.
2 golds. I know we need like every bit of help we can get, but maybe 2 golds? No, let's just go let's go all the way. Don't be lazy with it. Leave no doubts, no thoughts. Head empty. Are there 3 attack buffs? General attack buff, attacker buff, pilgrim attack buff.
Class is dismissed.
So
Good
I
job,
guess
everyone.
I'm also missing one more attack buff. I think this was a purple. Yeah, this is the blue. So we're looking for one more attacker buff.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the we got it. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, this is the crit rate buff we'll get rid of.
What purpose will I
Okay,
possibly
so
serve
we're on
when
our
the
way.
surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when the... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. I'm impressed you've made it this far.
Wait, why did I do that?
That much.
What?
On guard!
What?
Never mind.
What?
Wake me up when the battle
What?
is over.
I went brain dead. What? Why did I do that? Good night, Arrow. That was completely wrong. What the hell? We just delayed it for no reason. We have to make it
I'm glad that's
into
all
a
resolved.
diamond, into a gold.
Now I need to go wash up again.
Oh, what the hell's wrong with me? Why did I do that?
You've already reached this point? All right, You have my full and wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside.
I should check
Wake me up
that,
when
but
the battle is over.
we mostly have the right buffs.
What purpose will I possibly serve when
We
the
just need to
surface is
upgrade.
recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
Crit damage up. Nah, that's alright.
The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. It's the final
Okay, we just gotta turn that gold, and I think we're good.
looking good.
2 purples is probably... I don't know, we haven't been lucky on the SSR, making them into SSRs. It's nice that when Snow White fires, it's just one shot. The Pierce is really good.
Resolved. But now I need to go wash up again. Oh,
They're all the right shapes.
wake me up when the
Just have to get
battle
them to
is
gold.
over. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Enoch and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? The simulation room feels
Here,
rather
let's gold.
stuffy. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. You've made it far enough.
I think we make the last 2 into gold anyways, because
good.
charge speed up for Neon is so much extra damage. So that's probably the best thing to do. And now that we have Avastar... Yeah. This is the run. This is the run. I've never spent this much time on an overclock. But it's the first time for everything, I guess.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
So we're going in with attack. You need all 3 of the attacks. Attack all, attack, and isn't there supposed to be attacker, and then pilgrim attacker? Are we actually missing the attack still? All attack. No way. There is attacker attack, right? I'm not crazy. Oh god.
You've already reached this point?
Let me just do the
It's
run.
going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. Wake me up when the battle is over. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. It's the final battle.
I don't think that's anything.
Not looking good.
The setup. Oh god. I only have this stuff done ahead of stream, but I didn't think we would need all of it. One-shot thermite. Multiple body parts. Nah, 1 in a bit.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Is that worth anything? No. Okay. I just want charge speed at least.
You've
Charge speed
already
up.
reached this point? Not looking good.
And we want attack, but I don't think we're gonna find it.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured?
There, that's good. Charge speed up.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when...
We haven't gotten lucky and gotten an epic on well, now we're getting epics, but we haven't had it during all these.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. On guard!
Okay.
Never...
So we're just one gold away.
Bore, isn't it?
2 attack. Attack buff in this game is way better than crit. Which is funny because most Gacha games it's crit over attack.
Back to it. We're not... Outshine the stars! Outrun the light! See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go!
Into the darkness of the universe. Alright, one more gold. One more gold. If we can find attack, that's the deal, but I think we just do the run.
What purpose will I possibly...
Good night, Blacky Wolf. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Best doggo.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
Normally I don't go this far,
Not looking good.
but we committed so many resources and built like several Nycts.
Rather stuffy.
So we kind of need this to work.
The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come. You've already reached this point?
We're looking for attack or upgrade. No, that's not it.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Wake me up when the battle is over.
Good luck on being Mirror Container. Mirror Container's a lot easier now with Neon. Anise.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
That used to be the hardest fight in the game. I feel so old saying that because it wasn't that long ago when
Enoch and I are apparently
it was what a year ago when we beat Mirror Container. It's not that much time.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough.
Okay, we got nothing.
It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come. Oh, you're the... wake me up when the battle is over. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
There you go. Now we're all SSR.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? What purpose will I possibly serve when the not looking good.
Oh, we found it. The last attack buff. What do we give up for it? Crit rate? Usually crit rate's better to be given up on. Also, crit rate. Let's do crit rate. Pilgrim. I'll do that then.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. You've made it far enough. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Alright, we got the last attack buff, so that means we have to change it to diamond and upgrade it. I haven't been so serious about this in so long, so I'm hoping this is worth it.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the light. See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Double checking, you guys. Overclock does not count as Pilgrim Nikke's, right? So I'm thinking about Neon right now, so she doesn't count. That's why I'm okay with removing Pilgrim crit,
Serve when the surface is recaptured?
because it wouldn't count for her.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface... Wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
What fuck? Ah.
Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! It's the final battle. Come on! It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Just give me the gold already. I've been listening to a lot of punk rock today.
Careful now.
So this is some 41.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, it doesn't count. Thank you for verifying.
Third simulation begins. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
This should be easy. We have all the right buffs now. We just gotta turn into gold. So we're just hunting for upgrade.
I've never seen her before. The simulation room feels
No respect's not Pilgrim. Yeah, you're right.
when the battle is over.
Because I have to consider Neon because she's one of the primary damage dealers.
I've never seen her before. The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come.
I don't know why we're struggling so much with getting upgrades to gold.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen
Oh, come on.
before. The simulation room feels
If there's anything I can do better, let me know, guys.
What purpose will I possibly... Wake me up.
But as I recall, it is this monotonous to get all the right stuff.
I'm impressed you've made it this far.
Oh, you shitting me? Again, nothing.
Never mind.
I just want to turn that attack into gold at least. So we could go triple attack.
You're the only... Wake me up when the battle is over. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. Enoch and I are apparently sisters. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? The simulation room feels wake me up when the battle is over.
Pretty tedious to farm buffs,
The
yeah.
last battle is right around the corner.
Oh my god, give it to me!
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off.
We
So
just
here I come.
need to turn into gold.
You're the wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly...
We've already spent more time on this one than
Enoch and I
all
are
the other ones
apparently
combined.
Wake me up when the battle is over. Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before.
We're being trolled right now.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never
We're
seen
being
her
trolled right
before.
now, holy shit. Give it to me. We're being trolled. There's nothing.
Third simulation simulation
There's
is
no
coming
hope.
to an end.
There's no hope. Oh my god, again, nothing.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come. Third simulation, begin. Wake me up when the battle
You know,
is over.
maybe I shouldn't stereotype, but it feels like games coming out of Asia, there's always this test of patience. Because they don't mind grinding, right?
The simulation room
Unfortunately, it doesn't add to the gameplay whatsoever
feels rather. Wake me up when the battle is over.
for more than one account. Yeah, I was gonna do it.
Battle is right around the corner.
Oh god, I get nothing yet. I was gonna do it for Spectre's account, but I think I'm not gonna do it anymore.
After all,
I think you only do it for the super easy ones, and this isn't super easy.
not looking good.
It's moderate difficulty, I guess.
Rather stuffy.
There you go. We got it.
Enoch and I are
We got it. We got it. We got it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Wake me up when the battle is over. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Wake me
AC,
up
how
when
many
the battle
accounts do you
is
play
over.
now? Is that number ever gonna drop?
You've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
There you go. I think we're good. We could get a bit more crit, but I think I'm so burnt on it. 10 accounts. Do you just log in individually? Because the logging in every day drives me nuts. I keep an account on my AYN Thor. I keep an account on my phone, and I keep an account on my computer. But I try to do all three on the computer instead, if possible. We did it. All right, guys, this is the list we're going to go in with. We could technically turn that last one into a gold, but I am burnt on this. So, overclock time. I think we can do this. I think. We're doing unlimited. Let's do it.
Simulation overclock. Infinite ready. You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gum. It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first.
Okay. Here we
You're
go.
really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
No multi-instance. How long does it take you to do dailies every day then? That's crazy amount of time.
Shall we start the experiment? No peeking. You'll just outshine the
Avistar plus Anise means you don't have to worry about the QTE stuff. That's why we're doing this.
Next. You watching closely? Into a water tank and be done with it? Firepower, firepower.
It doesn't change how annoying the QTE stuff is, though.
Still going no peeking. You'll just outshine the
Oh, what the hell? I killed Anise. Wow. I think we were unlucky. I didn't think we would get one-shotted. Okay.
No peeking. You'll distract outshine the stars.
We got two choices. We either delay burst
Ready for max firepower.
or we put in Cindy, because Cindy's more tanky.
No peeking. You'll distract me.
Couple of hours every day.
Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first.
I think you gotta do a multi-instance, man. I think that's be better for you. Okay, since we're at the first one, we don't actually have to take that fight. We can just restart.
Overclock.
So,
Infinite ready. It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first. Give
I
it
think
a
what we
shot.
do is we wait a little bit before our first burst because we have so much attack we can get rid of the mobs without burst. So we wait a bit.
I'll protect you, Commander.
Yeah, we don't need a burst to kill early on. The unfortunate thing is it'll probably take a bit more time.
No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Time for the grand finale! My glasses. Still going strong. Refilling underground water.
Oh, I can't believe I missed it. Come here's Pretty Potato.
I'll protect you, Commander.
Is there a way to do multi-instance on phone? Because I think that'd be pretty good too, right?
No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars.
I think we waited too long.
Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Time for the grand finale! Let me adjust my glasses. Refilling the water. Firepower, firepower. Refilling underground water. Oh, did you see that? No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves! Firepower! Ouch!
I don't know if that was good. I think we waited too long.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
We do have healing on hit, but we still don't want to take that much damage.
Until now, it felt like I was watching you grow. But now wow, amazing! Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first. Give it a shot. Don't the Raptures ever take a vacation? No peeking.
I think we had a burst.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Let me adjust my...
You know the damage for it?
Keep staring, and you'll go blind.
That's surprise because the new stuff allows you.
No peeking. You'll just
The new stuff in the game allows you to drop the level needed to do it. I think 460 is very doable. I've seen people do it at 441 now.
Way too easy. No peeking. You'll outshine the stars. Outrun the light. Boom! Boom! Let's make
Oh
some
my God.
waves. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
That was correct, but we were reloading. My ammo's kind of low on this team, huh?
Time to give you a taste of my water gun. No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Firepower! Refilling underground water. There's no time to rest. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Oh my God. I thought with the damage we could do that a lot easier.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine. Refilling the water. Outshine the stars. Boom.
You can outbreak the slipper. Even on the full charge one shot.
Refilling the water. Battery overload.
No peeking! You'll just
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Where's the
Did
boss?
you see that? Still going strong.
No peeking! You'll distract.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower!
Concentrate your fire!
I think I have the... Yeah, I have the lock too low. It's that...
I think I managed to pull my weight.
I have the lock too low. It's not targeting correctly. I'm not on core. We're taking a bit of extra damage because of that. No way, we're upgrading? Attacker upgrade. That's everybody. Attacker upgrade. The only attacker I wouldn't have is Cinderella. I don't know. Let's not do it.
Wow, amazing! How far do your abilities go, I wonder? Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first. Give it a shot. It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't
Yeah, I need his defender as well. You're right.
Don't the Raptures ever take a vacation?
No peeking! You'll just...
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Way too easy. Next. Refilling underground water.
No peeking! You'll just...
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves! Time for the grand finale!
Oh, no! I didn't react quick enough.
I think I managed to pull my weight.
He, like, died.
Wow, amazing! How far do your abilities go, I wonder?
I think that kills the
This
run.
kind of strength isn't something ordinary humans are capable
I think that
of.
kills the run. I need E-leg.
Simulation overclock. Infinite red. It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you.
Full steam ahead!
Nothing
I don't think I can
beats
afford an
winning a fight
OL
that seemed
E-leg because I still need an
insurmountable
OL
at
Absolute
first.
Squad for
Give it a
PvP.
shot. Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
I would say that's a really big dedication, spending a couple hours on this game a day.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank if you
No peeking! You'll just...
outshine the stars? Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Time for the grand finale! Still going strong. Ouch! Underground water. Refilling the water!
No peeking! You'll just...
Outshine the stars. Boom!
Okay, it's our first run. We can risk
Let's
it.
make some waves! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Okay. And he's hit it before Neon can?
Can we find
What
me
team
a
are you
beach and
running?
relax?
Ideally, it's Neon and Ada as your team.
Wow, amazing! How abilities go, I wonder? Until now, it felt like I was watching you grow. You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
Let's try and get lucky. The balls are annoying. You can get lucky and not fight the balls.
Neon ready!
No peeking! You'll just
outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Firepower! Hang on! I'm going back in. You watching closely?
I don't think that's enough time. I don't know.
Outshine the stars. Boom!
Is it?
Let's make some waves. Light it up.
Yeah, it's not enough time. We were close.
absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Hang on, I'm going back in.
No peeking.
Maybe we should burst a bit earlier.
Shine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Light it up! Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? There's no time to rest. Oh! Did you see that?
No peeking. You'll just
outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves! Light it up! Refilling underground water.
Okay. The CDR thing's so annoying, actually. I think if we had proper CDR,
See? The stars
we'd play a lot more naturally, and then it'd be a lot easier.
Until now, it felt like I was watching.
There's no bonus for 8 of 8, right?
Like I'm progressing along.
I swear there was. Yeah, it's just 6.
The purpose of overclock all along? It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy.
It used to be 8, I think. They made it a bit easier.
No peeking! You'll just outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower!
When you become a veteran player, man, you gotta like question your memories. Cause it's just like, was it always like this?
No peeking! You'll distract. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
I almost screwed up again. If we OL'd E-Leg, she can actually take hits and it'd be easier.
I'm counting on you, Master. No peeking! You'll distract. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get
I think we should be bursting immediately, just to see how that goes.
You watching closely?
And then, if we have to, we change it up.
Connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Ouch! Damn!
No peeking. You'll distract me.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
No peeking. You'll distract.
Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower! Light it up! You watching closely? Refilling the water. Hang on! I'm going back in. connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Need a rest? No,
Oh my god.
you'll distract me.
Ah.
You're about to get soaked.
Yeah, SR rocket launcher would be ideal. I thought double MG would be good, but
No peeking. You'll distract. Outshine the
it hasn't been.
Boom! Boom! Get ready for max firepower.
Can we delay? Is there a place to delay?
Hey! Damn! No peeking. You'll distract. Outshine the stars. Boom! Boom! Let's make some waves. Firepower!
There isn't a rocket launcher rotation. Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. Okay, so you confirmed it. There isn't one. Okay, I think we're changing teams.
Don't the Raptures ever take a vacation?
We're changing teams. Elig's dying too easily.
You're really going to try this? I have to applaud you for your gumption.
I think we obviously go
Combat isn't
Avisar.
exactly my forte.
Not an option there. We obviously go Anise therefore.
Looks like you could use some help.
But we gotta go
It'd be
Ada.
nice if the flowers could come along too.
If you wish it so, Prince.
It's tough, isn't it? Painful even? But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. The real world doesn't show any mercy. Nothing beats winning a fight that seemed insurmountable at first. Give it a shot.
I have S Anise, Neon, Star Anise, Crown, and Naga. Okay. Flora's 40 seconds though. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. So we still have to run.
Reloading.
Okay, we'll take out Avistar.
These guys are quite
But Avistar makes certain things super easy.
You'll have to take it from here.
No peeking. You'll distract. Outshine the stars.
Shall we let this?
This is gonna make quite the impression.
Is the most beautiful flower in the world.
Ugh.
Don't worry, Prince. Hang on.
Ow.
I'm going back in.
You'll have to take it from here. Reloading.
No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
Ah, I quit. MGs don't work.
It's winning a fight that seemed insurmountable. It's tough. It's tough, isn't
I
it?
quit. I suck. I don't know why you guys watch me. I suck. Worst Nikkei player ever. We couldn't do overclock. I think we got. Whatever, man. I'm done. My mental fortitude's done with all that. Alright, I was wrong. It wasn't gonna be free, even though 50 is free. 50 is free. That much is true.
Welcome to Larry.
50 is free, but we still have to do this. Sorry. 50 is free, but overclock is unlimited is not.
No risk, no gain. This won't be a one unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Ready when you are.
Neon.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
50 is free, but the rest isn't.
I'll take charge here.
Okay, it clearly wants me to go Avistar.
Combat isn't exactly my forte.
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Could also go Rappy. Who's a good MG?
will. This won't be a walk in the park.
Okay, we'll just
Will
do
you
50.
still take on the challenge?
This is, you can do 50 without all the buffs. It'd just be hard.
I'll protect you, Commander.
Ish, hardish.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Get ready for max firepower. Drink every last drop. Hang on, I'm way too easy. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh. Shine.
Yeah, I think we go Absor still. Mass is doing nothing.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Since you've tried Overclock, does it mean... Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
Combat isn't exactly...
You know, now that I think about it, isn't Avastar the second Nikkei to try
On
this?
the challenge?
With the first being...
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
It was Crown and... Why am I blanking on his name? Little gremlin. Chime. Yeah, Crown and Chime was the first one to try it. I'm surprised, because not a lot of people made Chime. I saw some weird comps with her at the start, but not much afterwards.
You'll just outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Get ready for max fire.
I gotta change that order.
I will re-engage shortly.
No peeking! You'll distract.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Shine brightly for my radiant
I'll take
sun.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Alright, that's not gonna work. I'm surprised we didn't break it in time. Cindy's usually pretty good at this.
Ugh, this again?
I know, Anise. That's how I feel.
Still going strong.
No peeking! You'll distract.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Let us
sun.
all
strive to be beautiful. You want
I
to
don't
close
doubt
the
you
oven?
on that.
Less slippers.
No peeking! You'll distract.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Get ready for max firepower.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Did you see?
Maybe that's for the best, that they have a role to play, even if it is niche. It's better to have something than nothing.
Keep this hopeless feeling in mind. It's exactly how you'll feel. Since you've tried Overclock, does it mean this won't be a walk in the park? So will you still take on the challenge? This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Anise, I need your strength.
Next.
Just a moment. No peeking! You'll distract.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. This light will keep me going.
I just need a little break.
Okay, this is a perfect setup.
No peeking! You'll just
outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Shine brightly.
Oh, this is overkill.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
There you go.
See? The stars always
Do we get anything for doing 50 though? Nothing, right? I could probably adjust it down like 42 and auto the entire thing.
Overclock. Does it mean I'm about to get out of here soon? Wow, impressive.
Too late to wonder about that because we're already there.
Won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Is this CDR every time we get electrical rotation, or is it just this time? It's just a RNG thing. Doctor blocking us is pretty rough too. Yeah, they give the same rewards. I know.
You'll outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
But there's no other benefits in terms of rewards. I guess it counts what you consider a reward. Some people don't value like titles and stuff, for example. Come on.
No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars.
Gotta kill it now then.
Of the kingdom. Oh, shine brightly for my radiant.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Next.
Oh fuck, that's not enough time.
Just a moment. No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Get ready for max firepower.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Ouch! You watching closely? Firepower!
Okay. I think we can change the team up and do a sack team, but a sack team on 50 feels dumb.
No peeking! You'll outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Get ready for max firepower!
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
You watching closely? Firepower, fire!
Oh my god. Wait even longer, I guess. The auto shots from Anise will break the QTE, but gotta get there. How good is my Neon? Not good enough, but I can't afford to roll on her because we gotta roll on Cindy. She's like on her way to being perfect. She has all the line 3s, for example.
That was nothing. Hang on, I'm going back in. No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower! Concentrate your fire! Ouch!
Yeah, we just did delay burst. Let the auto fire take the QT. That's crazy though that you can do that.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shine brightly for my radiant self.
Still going strong. No peeking. You'll just outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Get ready for max firepower! Firepower! You watching closely?
We lost Avistar. We just lost her.
I I managed to pull my weight.
I think you did. By dying. You doing level 50 and not infinite? Where were you? We clearly tried. We tried for like an hour plus.
Are you okay? Unless you're counting on a miracle.
At this
it
point,
seems
we
I'm
just
about
gotta
to
do the
end.
run and finish it already. So to answer your question, we've tried. That was rough. Yeah, well then you know the answer. We tried. We were not close. Eli kept dying. If I OL'd Eli, she would survive, and I think we would do it, but I don't think that's worth it. With SR coming up next week, I don't think it's worth it. I think it would be irresponsible to like build another Nyct right now.
Full steam ahead. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
You saw Ada doing it for 5 hours or more. Yeah, I saw Ada do it for quite a while too. But because I saw him solve it, I was like, this isn't that bad. But you gotta like make some equipment concessions, and I don't know. I don't think I should do that.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
People were saying to do it on sniper rifle because the MGs are pretty rough. The CDR thing makes it really rough. But yeah, I was wrong, man. This is rough. Oh, we got charge speed debuff.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Let us all
strive to be beautiful. Ow!
Jesus Christ, this is some sniper speed. Oh my god. Okay. We'll shoot eventually, right?
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm gonna just sack, man. I'm just gonna sack. We didn't even shoot.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna sack. What the fuck is that?
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Isn't it bad if you got the Nikkei's built? Yeah, it's bad.
Set sail.
So we want electric Nikkei's.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation? Neon, moving out.
I think that's better. I need an MG. You're fishing at NTA. Okay, have fun.
Set sail.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
I love Mike Shinoda. I wish he did more independent stuff like Fort Minor, when he used to be like really active with Fort Minor. He's a good rapper. He's just good in general.
Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower. Can't we just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? There's no time to rest. Outshine the stars.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's make some waves. Hope the water isn't way too easy.
Dude, this charge speed thing is really annoying.
Did you see that? Outshine the stars. I brewed it extra strong. Drink up. for a sec, Morgan. Hey! Outshine the stars!
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's make some waves! Light it up!
We're sacking like crazy here.
Outshine the stars!
Oh, this is depressing.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'm okay.
Ouch!
All right. She gets nuked now.
I can still shine.
I guess she didn't get nuked, but you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah.
Wow, you're going to give this a
We
try?
probably didn't have to sack, but
Interesting.
that's cool. We'll do it.
Let's go, Commander.
Looks like you could use some help.
It was on last meals.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
What's last meals?
All right, let's go.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall
Probably negative.
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to
I want to see Black Lagoon. Holy shit, I love Black Lagoon. Hot Girls of Guns is exactly what Nyct needs, considering they already have Hot Girls of Guns. It'd be a perfect fit.
These guys are quite persistent.
This way, Commander.
From torment
Gets would work too. We were gonna watch a new season of it. We're gonna watch a new season. There's a new season of Ghost in the Shell.
Not quite enough.
You gotta remember, guys, you need 3 characters.
Continue for a little while longer.
So Makoto is easy to say, but like, who else from Ghost in the Shell would be fitting? Just give us 3 mages from 3 different eras. That's like a cheapo. They could. I guess they could. They really could. There's enough, but it'd just be 1 character. I don't know. I think that's a weak move. I think you got to consider other characters that people might like. Sack, current, arise. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, man. Like, you just be spamming it, which is, I guess it's okay. I don't think people would be upset about it, but if you didn't care about 1 character, you might not care about her at all then, and that's the danger of it all. Hey, Secret is around. Did he just not play for like 3 days? Yeah, he didn't play for like 3 days. What happened to him?
Now, let the games debut!
Yeah, get Bato. Friggin' Bato.
Season's rising star!
I think you probably do get Bato in a collab because he'll show up. But everything else, I don't know about that. Hey Renee, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out? Do we have mods? How you doing? I'll give you a shout out in a moment if no one does it. I'm trying to wrap things up.
Now, let the games debut!
Next year, Street Fighter collab. As far as I know, Street Fighter's not hard to get a collab with. Hey guys, check out Renee. How are you doing?
Ready?
It was a pretty chaotic day for me, so I'm kind of burnt, and we didn't get to do unlimited like I wanted to.
The season's rising star.
No problem.
Ready? Alert! Tribune performance!
Me is surviving? I feel like that's just such a common thing nowadays. Just try to survive. Not thrive, just survive. Yeah, I doxed Andy's Discord name. I didn't even know that could be a thing. I thought the entire idea of online personality, so online persona, online identity is that you don't bring in your private, your offline identity. But apparently, some people think your Discord handle is showing someone's Discord handle is consciously a doxing attempt. I learned that. Some crazy people think that. So that was a thing. All right, let me finish this stuff. I think we're about good. Oh, I guess we should do it here. I missed out on a sponsorship this week. I was kind of bummed about it. I wanted to, there was an Age of Empire sponsorship. I really wanted to do it. I love Age of Empires. Can I win this fight? I actually don't know.
Go on ahead, handsome. I'll just enjoy this beautiful day and listen to some music. It's been a while.
Okay, let's do this real quick. I don't know how many gacha games you guys play. I play too many. That's always the answer. Zero? You're a liar. You play Nikkei. Grim, how do you get off online of me all the time, huh? Anyways, it's almost the dailies are over for this, so I gotta just take care of it real quick.
Go on ahead, handsome. I'll just enjoy this beautiful day and listen to some music. It's been a while.
4 personally, yeah, I think 4 is probably where we should cap it off. Also, some people don't play that many gachas, but they play multiple Nikkei accounts, for example. I think that's pretty crazy too. Wizardly Variance Daphne? Isn't that the horror gacha game? Honestly, I'd be down for that. That's pretty cool. It's a good game. I like the concept.
Go on ahead, handsome.
Not horror, old school dungeon?
This beautiful day and
Oh, I thought it had a horror twist to it. Don't you play multiple Nikkei accounts? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, helping Spectre out was supposed to be temporary, but he just became too busy for Nikkei and gaming in general. I don't know, man. Sometimes things don't go to plan. You should know that. I wish everything went to plan. Yo, what the hell? Grim knows about it? That's so weird, Grim. It's gonna have a FXXI collab? Okay, then it's EOS soon. Everyone talks about Persona being EOS material, but like Final Fantasy is also a game that shows up near EOS's. Azure Lane's been so long. Yeah, I still play Azure Lane. They're making a new server, weirdly enough. I tried a few other gachas and I didn't like the gameplay. I want to love BD2, but just can't. Yeah, BD2 is not for everybody. It's also hard to understand. I've been playing that game for like 2 years now, and I still don't fully understand everything. I think they sought out FFXI on purpose. Yes, they're ready to die. Anyways, let's not go too hard tonight. I want to stream on time tomorrow. Hopefully streaming at 6. And I still want to edit the video we did on the worst poaching I've ever seen in Nyct. I can't get over... I don't think I'll ever get over, in fact, how such a thing even happened, but... allegations shouldn't be free. Well, world economy is only getting worse, so people spending less. How do we end up here? Wait a second. I know how we ended up here. I hate talking about world politics and sounding like I hate America, because I don't. But it's so hard to not talk. Like, if you talk about what's going on in the world, America makes the headlines every day. I really think it's every day. Like, I thought with the World Cup, you know, America would stop making headlines, but like Trump had to like the top scorer on America's soccer team got suspended, right? It's a red card. And you know, soccer's not supposed to be political, but then Trump called the soccer federation, talked to the head chairman. I don't know the exact role, but got him to rescind the red card, which is unprecedented because the last time that happened, I think, was 70 years ago or in the 70s. It's just like, goddamn, man, it's just soccer. Just let it play out. Why does this have to like, it's friggin' soccer. Using the American dollar as the world reserve currency, yeah, and a lot of countries are getting burned for that right now. But I'm not trying to like shit on America. It's just so difficult that every single day there's something else. Wonder what happens if nothing changes in Japan. Japan is one of the biggest stock exchanges in the entire world, and one of the biggest economies in the world. So they're gonna keep selling American bonds to make up shortfalls, but that is dangerous for everybody. So if nothing changes, everyone gets burned by it. That's one of the pillars to Asian economics. Japan. And sentiments like wouldn't just stop at that region, it'd be worldwide. So if something does go wrong, it would be pretty catastrophic. I play more than 6. was like multiple EOSs these past few weeks. Yeah, have you guys noticed how many Gacha games launch and they almost go EOS immediately? It's pretty awful right now. Too much competition, not enough originality. Everyone's getting destroyed. It felt like 5 years ago, any game could become a Gacha game and it would generate tens of millions of dollars at minimum. In other words, the worst thing that happens is you get your money back. But it's dried up and so competitive that I've seen a couple of Gacha games come out recently that I thought were quality games. I mean, I thought Sword Column Valera was a quality Gacha game, but they don't do well either. It's kind of just dunzos for Gacha games. I noticed that as a streamer because that's why I'm trying to stream less Gacha. Well, still streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits soon though. Just trying to finish my dailies. I've been better with doing my dailies as of late. I've been doing them while reading a visual novel. I think that's like the most important thing as an adult. Multitasking. Multitask everything, in fact. FF Ever Crisis only lasted 3 years. Yeah, see, that's one that. Thanks for bringing that one up. You would think Final Fantasy would make good Gacha games, considering how big the IP is. Like, Final Fantasy is way bigger than the IP than Fire Emblem. Yet Fire Emblem Heroes did way better than any of the Final Fantasy gachas. So it's not just IP. The formula has to make sense too. SOC is not EOSing. Don't start rumors like that. Yeah, I still play. I still play SOC. Oh my god. I've been wasting oil. Square Enix gachas don't tend to last long. That's like a retrospective thing to say. Because when they launched, that wasn't the notion. Okay, cool. We got everything. Okay, let's see. So far, how's SOC have for ARC updates? Does anyone know what Andre's saying? What's ARC updates? I think this is the wrong team, actually. Whoopsies. Are you still playing Girls Frontline 2? No. I really should, but I don't understand. I don't understand, like, if there's any... No, I'm not playing it anymore. SLC Sword Column Valera, yeah. I don't know the point of... It's kind of unfair, because there's a point to Girls Frontline. But I don't know what the point of me playing it is. Most people that the game just feels like a chore. People just keep talking about doing like Gunsmoke or something. You're just always worried about doing your weeklies, and that doesn't sound fun to me. Like, I have enough things to worry about. Okay, I think we're good with this as well. SOC is like a better Fire Emblem Heroes. That's essentially what it is. I thought they would do better because a lot of people were upset with Fire Emblem Heroes. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. I'm just gonna play one gacha until it dies, bruh. Do you guys think Nyct can die? I mean, everything has to end, but when would that even happen? The game is routinely at worst top 20 and routinely at the bottom top 10 in terms of gacha revenues. So the answer to that would just be you'll just be playing it for like a long time. But who knows? Like, Uma Musume dominated the gacha revenue list for like 2 years and then completely fell off. And then it came to global and then it went back up and then it fell off again. We gotta do the gacha revenue list sometime soon. It's been a while. Brave Frontier is coming back next year. Yeah, I've been hearing about like a lot of EOS gachas coming back, which is really weird. They died for a reason, so why are they coming back? Nikkei was 13 in June. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, they're always around top 10. My phone keeps dying. Oh, I think we gotta call it quits. I was gonna play a bit more, but my phone is my phone didn't charge for some reason. It refused to charge. Maybe it's for the best. Stream on time tomorrow. I gotta look into why it doesn't charge when it connects to my PC anymore. I think it got renamed Project Witches or whatever it's called now. What's Project Witches? Oh wait, no, I heard about that. That's like I have a brief memory of that. Okay, yeah, let's call it quits. Shitup's next gacha. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why. That's why it's like it sounds familiar. All right, let me double check stuff real quick. hold on. Let's check something. All right, be right back. There it is. Yeah, that's the thing that was on my mind. How long did HSR events take? That was what's on my mind. We spent a bit too much time on Nyct today. I thought we'd be done a lot quicker, and then I lost track of what we were doing. The other one is really bad. What do you mean by really bad? What does really bad mean? Sangs got frozen. I've been frozen for a while. As I said, I don't know why it's not charging. No, that's 1 day, 13 hours. I got 2 days. I couldn't stand how much time HSR demands. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Andy! You want to earn that siren skin, right? It literally autoplays, you don't do much? Alright, maybe we're okay with that. We still have a day plus on that, so... Yeah, I'll probably do some of it off stream while editing the video that we gotta make. Which is good, because I also need to talk to LD Shop about why my orders keep getting refunded. So I guess that's the plan. That would be a BP skin. I'm not paying a BP skin for an event. The hell? Just so you're aware, Andy, that pricing doesn't make sense. Here, I'll show you why that doesn't make sense. If that's how much you charge, there's no way I'm gonna accept. Look, we're getting 500 Stellar Jades. That's like 2 poles. Oh, sorry, not 2 poles. How many guys? How much is 500 Stellar Jades plus 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 50, 40, 40, 50, 40, 40. That wouldn't even make sense. Like I could just buy that and just not do the event. This is the long one, right? Platinum? This is a long one, right? And then, yeah, this would be closer, but like you can't price it what it would cost to just buy the materials, because then I just buy it. That wouldn't make sense. Save everybody some time there then. That's a long one. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Then a monthly pass, that's more reasonable, but not by much. Like it's mostly auto, so we'll be fine there. It's Cyrene. and Phanon. Ah, maybe you should pull for Phanon. Whatever. Okay, let's call it quits. I'm starving. I'm gonna go make dinner. I have to buy this pass. It's almost 3. Thank you guys so much for supporting me today. I'm hoping not to become a drama content creator. But, you know, I've always been of the opinion that if something goes wrong, you resolve it. You don't let it fester and grow. So, yeah. I think we took care of it. Alright. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid Dingy. It's been a while. He's also the first person on the list.
Oh, okay. Beat the game first. Fair enough.
Oh, he's playing A Link to the Past.
Dark World. I've been taking my sweet time.
I love A Link to the Past. I love Minish Cap. God, that's what I want to do. I want to play more games. I want to play more of those games on stream. All right, we'll say, you're our favorite dingus. I'll go with that. Is a Zelda TP PC port? Oh, that's why it looks so sharp. Yeah, they've recently released a lot of ports. The GitHub launcher allows you to play a lot of ports really easily. That's a thing, yep. Good night, brother Orca. Thank you for being here. Take care, Andre. Love you, dudes. Take care, Andy. I'll take care of the skin. Thank you for waiting. Good night, Obama. Thank you so much for dropping by, Renee. I appreciate it. Good night, Platinum. Thank you for letting me know about the HSR stuff, because I almost forgot about it. I think that's everybody. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Let's raid Dingy. It's been a while. Let's say you're our favorite dingus as our raid message. But yeah, take care of yourselves. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully streaming on time. Hopefully early 6 p.m. Eastern time stream. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, night-night. Take care of yourselves. We're gonna raid Dingus.
Now that you have to bomb the floor. What? Singers? Oh my god, we have Canadians rolling through. Hello,